Yo! What up? Hello, Frost. What up, Blackheart? What up, Britta? Hello, Mortai. How y'all doing today? A new Wowcast came out? That's sick, dude. We'll have to give it a little look-see. Hopefully it's got some good information in there. What's up, Imagine? Yo! What's up, Eduardo? How are you, man? I waited 5 whole minutes. It's about dang time. I don't even know if you waited 5 minutes. Chip and... Yeah, how did she die, Strom? That just seems so random. I heard about that. I wonder what happened with her. By the way, apparently it's against Twitch TOS to show multi-chat on stream. Oh, really? Well, don't report me. I didn't know. What's up, Mortai? How you doing today? Wait, is it against... Wait, is it against Twitch TOS to show multi-stream chat on stream? Like, is it really? According to LSF, people have been getting sniped for it? That's crazy, bro. Yes, it is against Twitch terms of service to show a combined or merged chat for multiple platforms on your stream. Oh my god, don't report me. My god, don't do it!
Nagmara clap monster love.
One moment, I don't know. That's so lame, I like seeing both chats. Well, yo, Bees, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate that, bro. 134-month resub. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you lots. How's the country music hitting your viewers the other day? The country music? I like the country music, but you know. All right. So, should we check out this video? I think, all right. So, a new video just dropped. It's called The Ghosts of Koresh First Look for World of Warcraft. So, we really don't know that much, or at least I don't know that much about, I'm going to snooze this. I'll snooze this. I really don't know that much about what's going on in 11.2, but this video just dropped. We can do a live reaction to it. I'll put this chat here. Boom. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We'll just open this up real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. World of Warcraft, The Ghosts of Koresh, First Look. Let's get into it. Here we go. Let me fix the volume. Make it a little louder for you guys. You like my background? Thank you. All right, we got a Wowcast here.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wowcast. Today, we're going to talk about the next major content update, Ghosts of Koresh. To help us uncover what's in store, I'm joined by 2 developers who helped bring Koresh to life. Please introduce yourselves.
All right.
I'm Drew D'Souza, and I'm a lead encounter designer.
I'm Steph Yoon. I'm an associate lead quest designer, and I was also the point on this content.
First things first, what is Koresh and why now?
So Koresh isn't a new term to us. You know, way back in Burning Crusade, we first heard about them when we met the Ethereals.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Netherstorm. And, you know, they told us tales of Koresh, a beautiful, arid homeworld for the Ethereals, until Dimensius the All-Devouring came and consumed their world soul. So we helped the Ethereals get revenge in Netherstorm, and we thought
I guess I do know a little bit about this patch. I remember this.
For the first time here in Ghosts of Koresh, we'll be stepping foot on what's remaining of that planet, this shattered, void-touched land, because we've heard that evil forces are trying to resurrect Dimensius the All-Devouring, and if that happens, the Ethereals are toast, and then Azeroth will be next.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good for us. So, who's going to help us try to stop Dimensius?
You know, with a threat like this, it's all hands on deck. Within the last major
Did this
content
video-
update, Illyria sort of took a step back and undermined.
Does this video go
But
over
she'll be
any
here front and
features,
center with
or it's
her
just
old
about the
mentor,
lore?
Lucas Walker, as he brings us to his old home planet. And the eager players among us will have already gone through the content in Legacy of Aerthor,
It does get
where
cool.
there is a feature called Lore Walking, which gives hints to sort of the content that's coming up here in Ghosts of Koresh. In there, we learned that Venari and the brokers are interested in helping. Not only that,
Dude, it'd be
they
sick if
brought
this was a
their
new playable
entire
race.
city, Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, from the Shadowlands and placed it here right in Koresh. So we'll be able to use that as a home base. We're going to gather as
Oh, we're
much
going
help
back
as
to
we
Shadowlands,
can so that
baby.
we can face Dimensius in the raid Maniforge Omega.
I'm excited
buddy.
to see Venari. I know a lot of other people are too. You mentioned the raid. Can you tell us more about that, Drew?
Absolutely, there's a lot to talk about. So our raid in Ghosts of Koresh is Maniforge Omega. It's a giant facility that's been built up on the planet to harvest cosmic energy. We're going to be
Okay.
fighting our way in and through it to take on Shadowguard's Ethereals,
At least
who
it's
are
a beautiful-
trying
it's
to
beautiful.
revive Dimensius. While we're in there, we'll face down with an army of Ethereals still being wrapped, the creature they're harvesting silk from, and even a mysterious council of demon hunters that had found their way onto Koresh.
Demon Hunters,
Oh,
huh?
and of course, it's going to end with a cosmic
Illidan.
level battle with Dimensius, who is the biggest raid boss we've ever made.
Whoa!
How big are we talking?
Like-
Yo, that boss looks sick. What? Yo, look at this thing.
Battle with Dimensius, who is the
Dementia. I am Dementia. Dude, imagine you're a warlock and you could summon this guy as your Void Lord. This thing is freaking sick.
biggest raid boss we've ever made.
How big are we talking?
Like City of Stormwind sized?
What?
Yeah.
What? What's this? Oh, cool. We'll look at the raid sets after this. So that's a little sneak peek. We got
Do
some
you
raid
have any
sets after.
examples of boss mechanics in the raid?
We'll take a look at those afterwards.
Actually, our intro. Like I mentioned, this is a giant
Dude, that
mana
boss is
intake
cool.
facility, and we're actually going to come in through the pipe where they've taken the mana. We're actually going to utilize a artifact cloak we're introducing in Ghosts of Koresh, the Reshi Wraps, to turn ourselves into energy and trick the filtration system. So our
We're
first
getting an
boss encounter is against a warden
Legendary
that's
cloak?
overlooking these pipes, and we're
Artifact
going to need to
cloak.
go in and out of energy forms to survive.
Morning, Coop.
I'm excited for my druid to have another artifact. So let's break down Reshi Wraps. What's the fantasy behind them?
We wanted to give the players an upgradable artifact
That's
that
good,
had
Shellstorm.
a visible component for transmogs, of course, because that's the true end game of WoW,
Oh.
but didn't interfere with any tier sets. So the Reshi
Dude. That looks sick. Dude, that's sick.
Wraps are an artifact cloak that helps us turn our bodies from corporeal into an energy form. You know, a very powerful person within
my
the campaign
gosh,
helps us
that actually looks
gather
dope.
these ethereal artifacts and coalesces them into the Reshi Wraps. And it turns our bodies into energy form and basically allows us to see the world through the ethereal's eyes. With this, we'll be able to interface with an outdoor activity called phase diving, which allows us to enter untethered space, which is an entirely different way to look at Koresh. It's an overlay that introduces new creatures, new objectives, new world quests, you know, new mechanics. And
Honestly, the art team, once again, is just absolutely destroying. I mean, this
the thing
looks
about the
sick.
Reshi Wraps, it sort of interfaces with so much content across Ghosts of Koresh. You can use it in the open world, you can use it in the dungeon, you can use it in the raid, and in delves as well.
Seeing the world in the eyes of ethereal sounds really, really
Whoa.
cool. You mentioned delves.
What the heck is that hat?
Ghosts of
Yo,
Koresh?
what?
So we
is
have a
that
new delve
mage?
coming in Ghosts of Koresh, and
The
this
frick
is
was that
called the
thing?
Archival Assault. It takes place in the Azure Vaults and Dragon Isles. You might be familiar with that place, but this time it's chock full of ethereals, ethereal pirates, some brokers, and they're plundering the place, and we're going to put a stop to that with our buddy Bran. You'll be able to take advantage of your Reshi Wrap to unlock unique challenge gateways. They might have boss rushes or unique challenge rooms.
This will
and
screw
need
up
the
my
code
mop
to hack.
grind, dude. I know. This is what's so hilarious is Mop is gonna come out. The new season for Mop will come out, and then we'll have about a week of Mop, and then it's gonna be this patch. And I'm probably just gonna play this, honestly.
Access them. Additionally, we're doing a little bit of a social feature in here where you'll be able to see your friend's presence. They might be able to leave you messages. You see their ghost running around where they died, maybe.
What?
Yep.
So I can make fun of my friend dying
Yep,
in a certain
yep.
place.
And
Got it.
speaking of dying, let's talk about our nemesis for this season.
Okay.
You might be familiar with her. Her name is Nexus Princess Kaiveza. You have unfinished business with her in Erebar. She's got a whole new bag of tricks for you. She's not going to hold back this
Dude,
time.
I
and it's a
can't get over
1v1
this
scenario.
mage set, dude. Look at that hat. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Like, why? It has like a whip on it, bro.
So buckle up.
That's so exciting. I loved her fight in Nerebar Palace, and so I was always wondering where she vanished off to, because you don't actually defeat her. Let's head back to the outdoor world. What can we do on Koresh?
Yeah, there's two major systems. You know, the first one is called ecological succession. When we met the ethereals for the first time in Netherstorm,
yep.
the two things that I noticed were their energy forms and their really cool ecodomes, right? These systems that allowed them to create biomes inside that didn't match
I'm going to be
outside.
honest, going to Netherstorm for the first time, way back in the day, it was maybe one of the coolest zones, I think, ever to exist. Netherstorm was sick.
And here, basically, you'll be helping run one. Venari is trying to bring life back to those shredded parts of Koresh. And with that, she needs your help to fill it with animals and creatures that really thrive in the Koresh ecosystem. What this means is that she'll ask you to go back to previous zones, get animals, and experiment and see if they can survive in the Koresh ecosystem, and then release them to create a thriving ecology. Think of it as like a void Jurassic Park, where you're just sort of like trying to make sure that this beautiful place can thrive. The other feature I want to talk about is phase diving. I already mentioned it a little bit when I was talking about the Reshi Wraps, but it's basically an overlay across all of Koresh, where you get to switch to energy form and enter untethered space to access a whole slew of new content. You can expect to see anything that you normally see in the outdoors, you know, treasures, rares, lore objects, all that. But there's also things that are unique specifically to phase diving. One of the features that I can talk about here is called Warrants, where you're going to be helping the Constable of Tazavesh hunt down notorious monsters.
I'm looking forward to also building my own ecosystem. That sounds so cool. Anything with animals, you got me sold. Earlier we spoke about the new raid. What else is coming to Season 3?
Oh, here we go.
There's a lot to talk about here. So first off, we have a new dungeon coming with Ghosts of Koresh.
So he talks about PvP? I hope so. You think... Okay, I'm going to pause this right now. What's the over-under he talks about PvP? What do you think? Here we go. Let me know. All right, so new dungeon.
Ecodome Eldani. It's very important to the Ethereals. It's a 3-boss dungeon. We're going to be fighting through Devourers, invading one of these places, eating some of the wildlife Steph talked about earlier. That's bad. We're also going to be fighting off a force
Yo,
of
Yanari, thanks for the sub, man.
over this place. We're going to fight our way through and figure out why they want this place. One more note with this dungeon is it'll be immediately available on normal, heroic, and baseline mythic with the update on Ghosts of Koresh.
I think the really cool thing about Ecodome Eldani, too, is that the canonical route that the storyline takes place is the campaign, the raid, and then Ecodome Eldani. And that's not a thing that we do often, you know? So I'm really looking forward to seeing how people react to this cadence.
So what are the dungeons in the dungeon pool?
Oh yeah, let's dive into that as well. Let's talk about the returning ones first. So we're going to head back to Revendra.
This is for all the dungeon homies. We learned about the raid. We learned about some of the open world content. Now we're learning about the dungeons.
And visit our friends, the Venthir in the Halls of Atonement. The next two, like Steph mentioned, Tazavesh is coming back. So we said Tazavesh should come back.
Of course.
That was a mega dungeon when it was first introduced, so we're going to break it in 2 pieces, of course. We're going to have Tazavesh Streets of Wonder, where we're actually fighting through the markets and bazaars and streets of Tazavesh, chasing down Solia. And then we'll have the second half, which is Solia's Gambit, where we're chasing through portals and eventually having our final showdown. Tazavesh will also be returning as a mega dungeon experience in Ghosts of Koresh. Starting with Season 3, you'll be able to play it in hard mode as the baseline mythic difficulty. It'll have increased challenges, hard mode mechanics, and really awesome rewards. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, we also had a community vote for the last 4. What were the winners?
Yeah, it was really cool to see what players' favorite dungeons were in the War Within. And the 4 that players chose were Operation Floodgate from Season 2, going back to punch some goblins, Priory of the Sacred Flame, just awesome,
I like that dungeon
vibes throughout. And then we're going to round that out with 2 dungeons from Season 1 of The War Within, Arakara, City of Echoes, and the Dawnbreaker.
Nice.
Just quick note for the Season 1 dungeons, we are going to take a pass, you know, on the visuals, the combat pacing, the cast times, the number of abilities even, to make sure they're aligned with Season 2 dungeons.
Are there any other important notes for players to know about for Season 3?
Actually, not directly Season 3 related, but on the day of the update for Ghosts of Koresh, you're going to have access to non-bountiful delves and all Season 3 dungeons for heroic and mythic baseline mythic.
Okay, so this is really good. We learned about delves, we learned about dungeons, we learned about raids, we learned about open world.
Difficulties. That means there will be Season 3 tuning,
but also
Season 3 rewards. You can get yourself a head start.
Somebody said I love watching PvP players have hope every patch. Bro,
of course,
that's all we
Mythic
got,
Plus, man. And the raid will open the following week, but you should have plenty to sink your teeth into on day 1. And oh yeah, one more thing. We've heard feedback for a long time now about how dungeon checkpointing works, especially in like Mythic Keystones where your timer's ticking down and whatnot. We're going to revisit our philosophy there on how long these how long a run back is and when they unlock, and we actually want to visualize some of this in game through what we're calling waystones. So as you unlock checkpoints, you'll have an icon on your map.
I think that's a good idea, actually. I like that a lot. Dude, honestly, Mythic Plus seems like it gets a lot of love. I'm not gonna lie, Mythic Plus seems like
You'll also have these stones
gets
that
a lot
warp
of
in
love.
and show you, if I release, this is where I'm coming back. I don't want people asking that question anymore.
That is so exciting because I can't remember for the life of me every checkpoint in a dungeon. So thank you guys. And what about class sets?
Yeah, there's new set bonuses to talk about as well. And Manifold.
Oh, here it is. All right, so these are the sets. Interesting. I feel like Mage won. The Mage looks bomb, by the way. Mage looks insanely cool. I don't know what that is. That a Paladin or what? What's that one to the right? The same position as Mage, but on the other side. Looks pretty sick. Warlock looks good too.
We're trying something different with the set bonuses. Up until now, they've been focused on your spec or your class. With this update, we're actually going to target your hero talents. So in my case, I play an Arms Warrior, I play Colossus.
Okay, Warrior looks badass, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta sneeze really quick. I'm so sorry. Pardon me.
Bonuses targeting Demolish, but also have spec hooks if I'm like a Prot Warrior versus an Arms Warrior to make sure that they're still competitive.
That's interesting. So the tier is for the hero talents. I think that's interesting. So instead of having like an arcane tier, a frost tier, a fire tier, it's gonna be you have a frost fire tier, a spellslinger tier, and a sun fury tier.
Got you on the spec level, but we're targeting hero talents.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, and players can look forward to a lot of class updates as well. You know, a lot of talent updates for specs such as Brewmaster Monks and Unholy Death Knights. Now, along with Season 3's PvE content, there's also a new PvP season. There are several PvP talents that are being updated as well. And for those of us who like
PvP talent updates, anybody? Yes. Let's go, baby.
outdoor world PvP, there is an entire island called Vanquisher's Wake.
I'll be avoiding that.
And I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be avoiding that. Okay, we like the guy in the middle.
Of course you would.
Before we wrap up, what are you both most excited for in this update?
For me, I'd have to say it's Dimensius. That's going to be a cosmic level encounter. There's planets blowing up. It's awesome.
Goodbye, Ice Wall.
Huge
Don't
laser
say
beams, you
that.
name it. Additionally, I think we have a really awesome dungeon pool this season. I'm excited for players to check out Tazavesh hard mode.
I am also really excited about Dimensius, you know, like such a glow up from the blueberry that he was before.
Baby blueberry.
But the thing that I'm most excited about, we're in the War Within, and the War Within is part of the World Soul Saga, a trilogy of expansions that, you know, like interweave their story all throughout. And so...
Wait, hey look, an island for PvP, then change the subject? It's okay, we had 20 seconds. It's all good.
The campaign and the story within Ghosts of Koresh will matter so much more to the next expansion than it has ever done before. I'm really looking forward to seeing how players go through the campaign and absorb the story.
I'm excited for everything you guys have mentioned. That's Ghosts of Koresh, the void-touched major update coming to the War Within. Thank you, Steph and Drew, for hanging out with me. And
Didn't even mention what the talent changes are. My guess is that they don't know what the talent changes are yet. I'm gonna be honest.
all your hard work into this update. And thank you all for watching. We'll see you in Koresh.
It looks like a cool patch. I'm not gonna lie, like it looks like a cool patch. I think the Mythic Plus and the Raid look really, really amazing. Hopefully, this is my copium. This is me being like maximum copium. Every single class will get 2 PvP talents updated or changed to really make the gameplay unique. What do you think? Probably not, but I hope so. That'd be dope. Now let's look at these sets real quick. All right, so these are the sets. I'm gonna assume, so here, let's put this in paint. What do we think? Let's see if we can get this right. We should be able to guess this right. So I'm gonna assume the middle is a Demon Hunter. Does that seem real? Demon Hunter? The middle's Demon Hunter. This is a mage. We know this is a warrior. This looks like a druid. This looks like a warlock. I don't know what that goblin is. I'm gonna assume this is rogue. Yeah, it looks like a rogue. I don't know. I guess this is a paladin. This looks like a paladin. Do you guys think? So what do you guys think? What do you even have left? We have hunter. This looks like a. I think if gun to my head, I'm gonna think that the hunter's on the right. Okay, wait. Do we even have all the classes? The Pandaren equals monk. Panda's a monk. Ew. I don't think it's that good then. Monk. So where's priest? There's evoker is missing. Priest is missing. Okay, we don't have them all. You think the priest is next to the pally? People are saying that's the monk. They always make monks pandas, so. How is there nothing in there about the reward restructure? Apparently, yeah, we're supposed to be getting it. A panda priest, bro. Goblin priest. I feel confident about most of them, but yeah, I don't know what the heck this one is. I don't know what the heck this one is, but I feel like this could also be monk. This could be a monk too. I think the goblin could easily be the monk, and this could be a priest maybe. Dude, you know what they love? Can I tell you something? You know what Blizzard loves? Is these like skirt pants. The skirt pants are fashionably in. They love the skirt pants. Ever since that was introduced, like half of the sets have the skirt pants. You hate this so much? I don't mind them. Now, to be honest, I think the mage set looks cool. It looks real nice. But yeah, good to get some info there. I'm sure we'll be getting lots more information very soon. Death to the skirt pants. All right, let's put my music back on. By the way, guys, I want to say a big thank you to Mr. Yami for the Prime. Yanari, thank you for the Prime. Bees, thank you for the resub. Welcome everybody to the stream. Shaman is the little gobo on the far right side. Maybe, yeah. I crack up when looking at your sidebar suggestions. Wait, what was it? We'll do what? Can I do Control Shift T? Does that bring it back? What is that command to bring back a window? Like a boomer. Where'd you find that image? Just Wowhead? I think so. No, actually, I didn't. Someone just linked it to me. The Warlock set looks sick. It does. Yeah, it looks great. Oh no. Oh no. That's what I did. Control Shift T. It just didn't work. Oh, there we go. It worked. I don't even want to look at them, to be honest with you. Yeah. Go to the end of this video and see what my... All right, here's my suggestion. I've got Alex O'Connor debating Jordan Peterson. I've got a Shark Tank video. I've got Jon Stewart, the Daily Show. I've got some rehab for my ankle. Max, and then Charlie Kirk debating UK medical student. And the Stanley Cup Finals. Nice. All right, it's time for WoW. It's time. The algorithm has you all figured out. Yeah, I mean, debates. I like debates. I like learning about physical therapy. I like hockey. I like WoW. It's like, it's got some good options. I don't know. You already watched the 11.2 video? We just watched it. Yep. Yes, sir.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Super T's never played Sub Rogue and was farming with a one-button rotation yesterday? No way. Really? Oh my god, dude. I'm so... I feel like the one-button rotation is so cooked, bro. I'm so sad Edmonton lost. I thought they had it this year. All the Edmonton fans are going to have PTSD. Just hearing that Panther noise. uh, the Panthers growl. Panther growl. This one. That's gonna be. That's a trigger sound for Edmonton now. Sorry. Munch Twitchies, thanks for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. You said, what the hell is that goblin? I'm a sheriff, dude. I'm in my head and my heart. Can you go over your keybinds on your mage and tell us the buttons? Go over the keybinds on my mage. Is there any in particular you're interested about? I feel like it's not going to be much help for me to just go over all my keybinds. Is there anything in particular you're wondering about? I feel like most people don't have optimal keybinds. Yeah, myself included. My keybinds suck. Gifted for a respec is actually smart. I see you. But... Oh, yeah. Hey, Van, could you go over BM damage rotation really quick? You seem to do big damage every time I watch you play it. Yeah. So if you guys are interested, that's actually a great question, Smexon. So if you guys are interested on how to play BM Hunter, I can create a guide for you guys right now. So the first thing you guys are going to want to do is click on this button up here, the single button assistant. Okay. So the first thing you're going to do is click on the single button assistant, and you're going to drag that to your one position. Okay. And then ideally what you also want to do is put Call of the Wild on your bar, because they won't actually use Call of the Wild. So first thing you do is you press Call of the Wild, and then you just press 1 a bunch, and it's just going to do everything for you. So you don't really need to know all that much, but as long as you're pressing 1, you're going to be doing big damn. Big damn. So you can pretty much just disregard everything except running around in circles and just press 1, and you should be doing maximum DPS. It's pretty nice, actually. Beautiful. You know, I can see the damage rotation being good with the Davik Demon Hunter. That's even more brain dead. Yeah, this apparently is not optimal, though. So this is not an optimal rotation, but it's definitely not bad either. It's dropping all of your barb stacks? My barb stacks? No, it's not. Good for people with accessibility issues, for sure. When's the one button? I'm literally doing that right now. I'm 2300 MMR with a one button rotation. So I'm actually doing that. That's what we're doing right now. I want to try to get elite on BM Hunter with one button. Good morning, JD. No kicks? No, I'm still going to kick. I'm only going to attack with this. I used the one button last night in normal raid on my Windwalker Monk, was roughly the 8th highest gear DPS and did the most DPS. Yeah, well, unfortunately, when they talk about DPS loss, they're talking about the best players in the game lose. Like, let me tell you something. So when it says like, oh, BM hunters theoretically lose 15% damage, I don't even know. Part of me feels like the one button rotation is actually going to be a DPS increase for most people. Not kidding. Because, yeah, most people are not having 100% ideal picture perfect rotations, you know? So the one button rotation for a lot of people is actually an improvement. That's why I feel like the one button rotation has to be worse than it is. You said GG Oilers, bah ha 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 ha. Yeah. But, you know, I take solace in the fact, I don't really care about Edmonton. I take solace in the fact that at least it was Canadians that beat us, you know? You know, so that's all that really matters. Like the Florida Panthers won, great team. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's the Canadians on that team that were farming us, sadly, you know? So I could at least cheer for them. True. Got something against American players? No. But I'm just saying it's going to be nice when those people are on Team Canada and I can cheer for them, you know? I bet one button rotation AUG is good. I bet it is too. You see the new patch? Yep. Yes, sir. I wonder how is Mark's Hunter with this, by the way? Who has better players, Canada or Russia? Come on, you really got to ask that? We already know. Like, bro. Is that a serious question? Og says it's only an 8% damage loss. Yeah. The new raid is called Manaforge Omega. I hope so, yeah. Someone said well, yeah, the problem in PvP is like getting interrupted. You know what I think it actually might be good for? I'm not even kidding. I bet you I could play one button rotation demo. I bet you I could play one button rotation demo and it would actually be good. No troll. I think one button rotation demo would actually bang. Should I spec you suck at like Pharaoh? What do you mean? I don't suck at Pharaoh. Are you playing one button in PvP? Yeah. See, if you look at my one key, it's the one button rotation. You could tell. So you guys are watching someone stream and they're just pressing the one button rotation. It's gonna... That's Frost. Does it just spam Icelands? I have no idea. I haven't tried it on Mage. I refuse. Button rotation won't work for the average player. Most people don't have game knowledge. What? Dude, okay, so Escape Gaming says the button rotation won't work for the average player. Most people don't have game knowledge, know how to CC like you. So I would actually disagree with you entirely. So I think this is my opinion, and I don't even know this is an opinion more so than fact when you think about it. If you are a player that is newer to a class or less experienced, and you have to focus on damage as well as interrupting, positioning, using your defensives, versus your damage is completely trivialized and then you can just focus on the other things, I think you'll do way better in the second situation. Like when you don't have to think about your damage rotation at all, it literally is like over half your keybinds and key presses are just completely minimized. Here goes Ben copying my message. Yeah, Jagma. I'm not copying your message, bro. But isn't it good? But isn't it good to just close the gap a little bit between high-rated people and average people at 1600? It allows you to hyper-focus on positioning and CC. Yep. I think this is going to be a big benefit for a lot of people. Another change that helps melee players more. So that is actually one major downside. Is if they're like, let me tell you something right now. If you have a patch where something like a Ret or a DK, or like a warrior, whatever, any melee is OP, it's gonna make it the most disgusting thing ever. Like, we're in like a semi-balanced state right now, but like if anything happens to be completely overpowered, the one button rotation is just gonna make Flavor of the Month rerolling disgusting. Like, yeah. Always tell people that if you focus on rotation first, you will improve drastically faster than if you're focused on CC positioning. Yep, it's true. What the helly? I said hello to you, Warp. Come on, brother. Easy to learn the game when you're doing max DPS and healing. Yep, I agree. The number one tip I have for healers that want to learn how to play shuffle is heal. Don't do anything else. Literally just heal. What's on the agenda today? We're going to start off the day with a little bit of one button rotation hunter, but I think I'm pretty much open entirely to playing one button rotation on anything, you know? We'll see where the 5 gifted subs take us. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a daily goal of hitting 20 subscribers, and if you gift 5 subs, I'll play the specialization of your choice. But I would like to knock out a few more Glad wins later today. I think that's going to be a goal of mine. You're getting beat by a one button rotator. They're going to beat you anyways. Pardon me. One button play cannot teach you better positioning. It can teach you CC change. One button play cannot teach you better positioning. It can't teach you CC chains. It can't tell you about DRs. So with any luck, that will create an edge for better players so they don't get upset as one button kids. No one's upset about the one button. In theory, the one button rotation should be worse, right? Been following since December 19th, 2024. Only about a couple months after you made your account. Needs to be gutted, add another 1.5 seconds to it, make it unplayable in PvP. I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. Just makes people who are trash randomly win pressing one button. I think you should never lose to someone just pressing one button. I think it's really hard to lose. Yep. I was actually thinking about trying Unholy DK as this. I feel like Unholy DK one button rotation might be okay. Talos put out a PvE video where he was top DPS and a plus 17 in Mythic Plus plug using the one button only. Oh no. That's actually crazy. I joked about doing a 1-button rotation on a tank in solo shuffle. You should. I tried 1-button blood DK. It's insane. I want to try it. Dude, I want to just try. Dude, I want to try all the tank specs now that I know how to attack. Well, thank you, Warpstar. That's very kind, man. I really appreciate it. What's up, Cyber Knights? I will do my best. The 1-button dream, you did 2.5 million DPS on the... Oh my gosh, bro. Ben, hear me out. Low-key, Tauren Hunter. Yeah, Tauren Hunter's sick, but I feel like I Eat Mages is like its own brand, you know? I mean, look at the way I stealth. Look at the way I feign. It's hard. It's tough to beat. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of sick of giving Blizzard money for race changes and stuff. The amount of money this season I've spent on race changes and gold to get boosted and stuff, I don't want to anymore. I want some new PvP talent. I want some something. What do you mean? You get a PP Island next patch? Give money? Well, I mean, maybe it's cool. I don't know. Yo, Hobblefoot. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, my man. Speaking of character services, there's a big sale on right now. Oh my god, there is. 31% off. Dude, I need to order some protein powder. I keep forgetting. I'm streaming always. And then I forget. Canadian protein. I gotta order some Canadian protein real quick, guys. Hold up. I'm not affiliated with them, by the way. Alright, let's see here. Protein powder. Do they have any sales going on right now or anything like that? I need the sale, bro. I didn't get a little flyer. Okay. Let's see here. Does a Canadian protein have maple syrup flavor? They have vanilla, chocolate milk, banana cream pie, birthday cake, cappuccino, chocolate chip cookie dough, chocolate hazelnut, chocolate peanut butter, cinnamon, cinnabon, cookies and cream, salted caramel, strawberry banana, strawberry, unflavored and unsweetened, natural chocolate milkshake, and natural vanilla with stevia. Here, one time. Dude, if they don't have any sales on though, it's like, I need the sales, bro. Canadian protein sale. Their sales are bomb. They don't. Gosh, bro, I don't think they have any sales right now. I messed up, man. I missed the Father's Day sale. This is brutal, bro. I would try maple syrup protein. Who wouldn't? Is that a brand? No, it's a brand. Yeah, it's literally a brand called Canadian Protein. They're like an online wholesaler. If you like protein powder, it's a great place. That's it. Be sure. Thank you, man. You do intermittent fasting consistently? I used to actually. Mostly it was just like a skip breakfast thing, like stop eating at 10, eat breakfast at around like 12 or 1. Yeah. Bro, bring back the big cheese. Oh my god. I would get this shit out of here, bro. Bring back the big cheese. I think intermittent fasting is great if you're trying to be in a caloric deficit. Some people think it's really good for your health too. Bum, 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 bum. I'm an expert in most matters. Definitely not at dips. Ven, should I risk heat stroke and go see a Prevail? LOL, okay. You imagine this guy, like, I posted a video of me doing straight bar dips, and he criticizes my form. And my form was great, by the way. I would defend my form all day. And then I say, okay, well, show me how it's done. And he doesn't, of course. Sometimes I feel like the money has to go where the mouth is, you know? Intermittent fasting plus L-carnitine daily burns so much fat. Does it? I'll have to look into that more. Ven doesn't even care. Ven, should I risk heat stroke and go see iPrevail in a couple weeks? Yes. Just bring lots of water, electrolytes, you're gonna be good. Bring a nice hat. Basically, I don't think you're gonna get heat stroke. What you need to bring is a nice sun hat, cover up with, you know, some white clothing, bring some electrolytes, drink lots of water, you're gonna be fine. White clothing? Yeah, white clothing. Like long white sleeves. Since white, you know, reflects light. Sunlight. The Father's Day code was Dad25. I wonder here, let's see. Dad25. All right, add to cart. Let's buy 2. Buy 3 of these. See if we can get Dad25 in here. Check out. Let's put in Dad25, see if it works. If it doesn't work, I don't think I'm buying it, to be honest with you. They're discount, but I need it. It's like so annoying. Why? Let's see. And unvalid. Oh, dang it, bro. There's 0 promotions going on right now. How about those Panthers? Yeah. Dude, that game was it's sad, bro. So embarrassing. I wish it was like, I wish it was a good game, you know? I feel like from the Panthers point of view, it's probably not even that fun to watch them just slaughter them, you know? Like, when we were watching the finals of like Canada versus the US in the Four Nations tournament, it was so close. You know, like it really either team could have won, came down to the wire, overtime. Like that's so fun to win. But like when you just such a slaughter, it's embarrassing, you know? The Panthers don't even fill their stadium all season. Fake fans. They only show up and cheer when the team is winning. They don't deserve a cup. Hashtag tilted. Yeah, I don't... Like, how come... Like, let's have a real conversation right now. How come the Canadian franchises never win? Like, what is it? Is it they have the worst budget? Like, I don't even know how it works. Like, does each team get to spend the same amount of money? Tax is a major issue. Batman, there's a salary cap. I got no money. Are you still in queue? That happens. I think I'll hop on a healer after this. I'll make the... Yeah, I'm gonna heal after this, guys, for you guys. Also, with statistics, there's 3 or 4 more American teams. Yeah, but like Canada hasn't won in a long time. Let's see. NHL Stanley Cup winners. There was a nice little graphic I saw. It shows the teams that won. Oh, here it is. This is actually really old. CR check. I'm 1857 CR, but I'm 2350 MMR. Tax is not a major issue because players pay taxes where they play, so half the games not playing in the city is a different tax bracket. I'm doing this on Subro. Yeah, BM Hunter's way better. The last time a Canadian team won a Stanley Cup was 1993. Kind of mind-numbing how trash they are. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was like Oilers brought it to a Game 6 and a Game 7, and Toronto almost beat the Panthers. So it's like, I wouldn't say they're trash. You know, it's like a single game. You know, a single game difference going the distance. But yeah. That's like when people say, oh yeah, the move is trash. Meanwhile, they made it to the finals 2 years in a row. You know, going the distance. You know, taking it to Game 7. Like, okay. I know the Oilers just made it, but they got 2 of the best players in the world. Yeah, but sadly, you need more than just 2 good players. I guess a couple all-star players can help carry you quite a bit, but it seems like they only have like 1 good line. It feels like if that first line doesn't score, they just are garbanzo beans. They can't do anything. Florida's goalie is better than every other goalie? Yeah. Who's that guy that was on Team Canada? Like Bennington or whatever? Who does he play for? Bennington, yeah. Who does he play for? He plays for St. Louis? Okay. He said new campaign in between the queues? The new campaign? Should I do the new campaign? Do we know how we get those new sets yet? You get a toy? I don't want a toy. There's new sets. Let me show you guys. It's like the... Where is it? Here. Goalies are like healers playing not to lose, but need DPS to win. You need DPS to win. That's true. I guess there's no dampening. You can't just out dampen. I'll tell you one thing. It's like it gives you a lot of I feel like you have a lot of confidence if you have a good healer or good goaltending, you know? Oh, we did Peter the Deleter. If you go back in the VOD, we went over the entire thing. I'll probably post a video on YouTube soon. What am I looking at? I'm looking at sets right now. Appearances, sets. So we are looking for the new set, which is the recolor of this. Time Walker's armor. This is what we got, right? 20th. Is that it? Is this it? Time Stalkers? What vendor is this from? You can't have it yet? Oh, it's time gated, huh? There's a third Demon Hunter spec on Wowhead? No frickin' way, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Void themed Demon Hunters be the new. That's just speculation. That's just a speculative. That's just speculation. Dude, I can't even order this protein powder actually because I don't have a credit card right now. Good freaking morning, Big Moran. How's it going today, buddy? Don't be cheap. It's not about being cheap. I literally don't have a credit card. It's expired. And order Optimum Nutrition. Optimum Nutrition, man. That shit is garbanzo. Canadian protein is where it's at, bro. Jag, my man, please. Show me your dips, man. Show me the 3-plate dips. I want to see it. I'm waiting. Optimum Nutrition is literally one of the worst protein powders you can buy. CD said yesterday the WoW section is down bad and he doesn't know what to do. Do you agree? I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things, man. I mean, it's very seasonal, right? WoW has been seasonal. But I mean, we've been through this so many times. I feel like every expansion, every mid expansion has this where it's like, here's the timeline of like WoW, okay? So it's like, this is basically the constant cycle. This is like views over time with a new expansion. Okay, so it's like the new expansion comes out and views shoot up. Okay? Views shoot up, new expansion comes out, the season starts, it's really fun. This is when the game actually peaks. And then slowly over season 1, it tapers off. Boom, new season hits. New season comes out. Pretty exciting again, pretty exciting. And then it tapers off even harder. And then season 3 comes out, a little bit of a bump again, but still not as much. Season 3's ending. We're at an all-time low. Oh, new expansion content's coming out. Here's the beta. Oh, what's going on? We're getting closer with pre-patch. What's going on? New expansion comes out. This is basically WoW. Always. You kind of just have to, if you want to be a WoW-only Andy, you just have to accept it. Try to service the people that are still in your stream, you know? When Mob Classic comes out, this game is gonna explode again. I hope, anyways. Tired of retail. Dude, shut up, man. Dude, you're so troll, man. Bruh. Dude, are you an alt of somebody? How long has your account been around for? Let me look at this. So, no, your account's been around for a long time. You've been banned in my stream? Who banned you? Oh, Snuts banned your ass. Snuts pre-banned you, bro. I don't even know why that was. My character is literally naked. I want to gear him for PvP. What's the first steps I should take? Turn on war mode and run around and do world quests. Just try to get as many bloody tokens as you can. If you really want, you can join a crate farming group. So literally just go player versus player, pre-made, custom, find a group, and look for crate. Search crate. There's no crate farming groups going on right now, but if you can find a crate farming group, that's the most OP thing. You guys, we're in a 35-minute queue. I'm not kidding you. If this queue goes on 40 minutes, I'm logging on a healer. I'm healing. I'm not doing this shit. The game is in desperation need of healers. Keep it. All right, I'll keep it. But like, bro, this is insane. I need to heal you guys. All I want to do is heal you. You know? Are you using the one button rotation? I refuse to answer that question. Do you like this playlist? Yo, Bodhi, thanks so much for the sub, my man. This is my this playlist is my Venruki funky / indie rock playlist. Imagine how the healers feel every time they go 3-3 due to a DPS. Healers going 0-6 this way. Ben, love that you're still streaming. It's Tanner from high school. Remember how often I said you'd be a success, and now here you are. Keep crushing it, bro. I always knew you would. What is this, like Tanner V2? The new take on Tanner from high school? Tanner? I actually grew up with a kid named Tanner. I'm not kidding you. Tanner's reformed, dude. Tanner V2, I like it. I don't know how you deal with 40-minute queues. I mean, I deal with 40-minute queues because I have you guys. And so basically, when I'm actually playing Shuffle, I just... Yeah. And then you have 2 WoW clients to queue with? Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I didn't anticipate that this queue would be 40 minutes. This is, like, unheard of. I don't know if everyone's just playing BM Hunter, so... Can't imagine being a streamer and having to entertain people for 40 minutes while being on your mouth. Feels bad, man. I don't mind it. Actually, one of my favorite things about streaming is talking. So, first queue was about 50 minutes on my warrior. I got double BM Hunter Frost Mage. That seems like a free lobby for warrior. Yeah, Warrior fighting Frostmage. That seems relatively free. Relatively free, or can I use my Twitch Prime every month? You can, dude. Actually, yeah, if you want. You can actually go to subscribe and see if you have your Twitch Prime available. I'm thankful for you, bro. Helping me reach my daily goal of 20 subs. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing, Infidel Tech? But Uncle Elliot might be hopping in the queue here soon, guys. I have a funny feeling that if I queue on Uncle Elliot, I'm going to make the queue pop for myself. Watch this. Watch. Get ready. You ready? Watch this shit. I'm going to show you guys. Oh my god! Dude, that Feral Shuffle I played yesterday, I had an Instaff on. And I was topping damage with one button rotation. Dude! I literally had... Dude, you remember? I did one button Feral yesterday, and I had a freaking Instaff on. And I was winning. Dude. Dude. Where's my car, bro? Damn, I was like, damn, maybe the one button rotation sucks, but it turns out I had an int weapon on. I was still winning too. That's wild. Watch this, I'm gonna make my Q pop. Here it comes. Mm. 40. I watch party while we'll try the one button thing. It doesn't work as unholy at all. Really? With all the other bee hunters trying one button Q. Dude, what is Solo Shuffle Q's broken? Something wrong? What is going on? Did all the healers quit because they can't use the one button rotation? Less people are playing? I guess, yeah. Just all we can do. 41 minutes in queue is legit insane. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm not even high rated. I made my Q pop. I told you. I freaking told you, bro. That means there's literally no healers queuing. Take both queues? No. Yo, Chronicles, man, you're like the little devil on my shoulder, bro. I've got the devil on my shoulder bone. You guys think I should just queue as a healer? I literally can't fathom that there's actually no healers playing the game. It's over, bro. I'm 43-minute queues is I'm logging off. I can't do that. I'm just I'm a healer now. Healer main. What does that mean? There's literally no healers in queue? Yep, it means there's no healers in queue. Sorry that I made you guys wait 40 minutes. I don't think it's ever gonna pop. I'm giving back to the community. Healing random meatheads and shuffle isn't fun at all, and everyone is. I don't mind it actually. Canada is a crap hole compared to the UK, Ven. True story. Canada? Have you like? Have you ever seen this? Have you guys ever seen this true size of map? We can clear these out here. Let's see the true size of the United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Look at the United Kingdom, dude. It's like a little... This is the United Kingdom compared to Canada. It's not even one province. It's a little fart. Look at that. Lol. Like the size of Newfoundland, bro. Can't handle this, bro. Canada's huge. It is, yep. I think as big as Europe. I think it might actually... Is it bigger than Europe? It might be. Does the new recuperate spell work in PvP? I'm actually not sure about that. Where is it? Is it in general? Recuperate. Take a breather, prepare some food, and meal restores 50% of your maximum health. So to look at the UK, they literally conquered the wall at one point, imported every type of spice, and their biggest culinary flex is beans on toast. Oh no, dude. Yeah. Oh. Yo, Shootakin, that's crazy, bro. We're just joking around about beans and toast, man. You're getting crazy. Wait, I have a question. On YouTube chat, can you delete your own comment? You can make a real cheeky comment and then delete your own comment? Is that real? Yeah, everyone be careful, everyone be careful, everyone be careful. Tenward, Ironbark. Trent's coming in, just big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. Popping off. Going for a full cyclone. Okay. Tenward, Swiftmend, Giga Rejuve, Rebuff, Bloom, Empower my heals, casting a regrowth, giving this guy a bloom, Giving this guy. Okay, big heals. Swift Mend. NS. Casting a regrowth on myself. Going for a clone. I'm scattered. Oh, he might be dead. Good. Send ward. Swift Mend. 20% more dam. Going for a clone. Make this kick. Full clone. Going for a reclone. I'm stunned. Swift Mend. NS. Going for one of these bad boys. Cloning the ret. Swift Mend. Giga Rejuve. 20% more dam. Keep this guy still. Oh. Okay, well. Big Rejuve. Spell the Warrior. Coming in hot for a potential clone. I'm in caster form. He's got a nice alter time up. Swiftman. Trent. 20% more dam. Swiftmend. Rejuve. Rat bubbled. Clone this guy in his cocoon. NS tree. Keeping him up. Keeping him up. Keeping everybody up. Spells root. Keeping him up. Trent. Standing on my Trents for a sec. He's ranging me. It's so annoying. Oh no. I didn't want that at all. Swiftmend. Swiftmend. I'm gonna trinket this trap immediately. It's an insta trinket. Trinket instantly. Putting blooms on this guy. Blooms on this guy. 20% more healing. Nice. Yes. You can delete. I don't like that. I don't like how you can make a cheeky comment and then delete it. Oh, you're from Ontario. Oh, you're Canadian. Okay, it's not as bad. Yo, Stricken, thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. Them Albertans, though, they know how to party. Yeah, Alberta, the greatest province in Canada for sure. All right, let's go. I'll move it in. Trent. Trent 1, Trent 2, Trent 3. NS, big guy. And an Ironbark. Everyone's getting healed. Everyone's getting healed. Everyone's getting healed. 20% more healing on top of that. Ecleptos, don't care. You're getting healed. You're getting healed. You're getting healed. Sen Ward. I don't really know who they're on. This rep has the Sen Ward, though. If I could Swift Mend him, it's big. So we're going to Swift Mend him. Rejuve. Overgrowth this guy. Castle Regrowth. 20% more healing. Running in. I want to roar. Oh, mages are so annoying, dude. I can't believe this. Okay, nice. He covered me. But Kleptomania is absolutely disgusting. Oh, he bubbled? No, we did not want that bubble, bro. That's not good. Kleptomania again. Are you kidding me, bro? Pulling this guy. Dude, Kleptomania is so broken. Like, it's unfathomably broken. It's so unfair. Oh my god, it's so unfair, bro. Yo, Stricken, thank you for the sub, my man. Yeah, don't go mage unless you are trolling hard. Tree. I hope they try to go me. Tree. Yeah. You stop going on the mage, bro? I told this warrior, don't go mage unless you're hard trolling, and he does it. Shitting power. He's gonna klepto here soon. Hodge. 20% more healing. Swift bend. Yeah, that's totally fine. Whatever just happened there. It was great. Yeah. Nice. It's just a 6-0 for the Arcane Mage. Bet you $1 million. Do you find speaking your moves helps you during play? Honest question. Not necessarily. I don't think it helps me during my play, but I feel like it's good for streaming. These guys should go on the mage, I think. Go on the mage. Oh no. So bad, bro. We lose. Use cooldowns or lose. I need to fake CS. Fake CS. Guys, deep. Bro, Hunter is really making my life hard. He blinked my kick. That sucks. And Trank here. Mage. Mage blocked, we're still gonna ignore him though, because it's a mage. Doing my absolute best right now. But I don't think it matters. I mean, he's not using his defensive cooldowns. It's pretty bad. Mage is schooling you. He's not schooling me at all. The team is not punishing him or doing anything. Just letting him free cast the entire game. Yeah. He's playing stamina gems. Oh man. I faked every CS? Yeah, literally. He's schooling me. He's just pressing attack. And it's just unhealable damage, and my team doesn't use defensives. What can you do, bro? Bum 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 ba bum. Okay, stunned. Drop. I'll try to get Send Ward, Swift Mend, Rejuve. One of those. Is he gonna get one shot and die without blocking? It's gonna make me a sad man. I don't know how he's taking so much damage. Send Ward, Swift Mend, Giga Rejuve. I put a Bloom on myself. Good. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. How are you enjoying the one button rotation? Loving it. Absolutely loving it. This is actually a good lobby for the mage for more than the reasons you think. Mages, like, Arcane Mage is really good with Resto Druid. And also, so this is a lobby where the mage gets to win against the Druid every game. And also gets to beat the Monk every game. Because Mage Druid is good into Monk. And Arcane Mage farms Druid, so it's just like, ugh. The Mage diff, clearly. Yeah, sadly. Oh, he's gonna not use a cooldown. And okay, good. He pressed. I was gonna be a little salty. Weird. Funny the rat for a sec. Have to. He walled again. He actually has no defensives. He only has turtle. I'm panded. Can't move my character. Cannot move my character. Cannot move my character. Swift Mend. An S. On this guy again. Swift Mend. 20% more healing. I mean, he's just dead. Probably anything? I want to cry. I actually want to cry. Yo! Pajama Party, thanks for the sub. Did you guys see the damage difference that game? It's a sad time in America. It's a sad time, ladies and gentlemen. Fear War is scary. Yeah. Everyone was pumping except the hunter. Dude, I'm gonna play my shaman. Dude, that was my first. We've been live for an hour and a half. I only played one shuffle today. I think I'll play some Procky P, dude. It's time to play a little bit of Shaman. Nah, guys, I'm not gonna play Mage one button rotation. Can't do it, boys. I'll be right back one sec though, okay, guys? I'm gonna quickly, I'll queue as soon as I get back. It'll be my 2,500 game on Resto Shaman. We're about to do things bigly. How do you even do that little damage as BM? Doesn't the class just play itself in terms of damage? Was that a one button BM? No. I think that hunter would have done more damage with the one button. I'm actually not kidding you. It seems like panic. He was getting trained and panic kind of set in. So, what can you do? Nothing. Nothing you can do, boys. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly go make my breakfast, and then we'll hop right back into the games. BRB. I think I might, okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that, boys. Mage is too oppressive into melee. Yeah, mage is bad, but I don't know, whatever. It's all good, man. It's all freaking good, boys. What is this? I don't know what the heck this is. I'm back. I'm Ron. What's up, Discount Ron Swanson? How you doing today, good sir? I got my oatmeal here. You guys want to see my oatmeal? This is how we do it. Let me full screen this shit real quick. I'll show you guys. So, got some peanut butter. This is mostly just the dry stuff at the bottom, so I ate a little bit more. Got a little honey that's crystallized. Some oats with berries. And I sprinkled Greek yogurt, and I sprinkled a little matcha on top of my Greek yogurt today. Just because I felt like getting in a little more caffeine. This is what we're eating. You like mangoes? Yeah. Yellow mangoes are one of my favorite fruit. The song is called Apartment by Young the Giant. Lots of sugar. Is it? So the only sugar in this is a little honey and some blueberries. I don't think it's a lot of sugar, but games with C2 were great yesterday? Yeah.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Sugar-free peanut butter? Yeah, of course. The peanut butter I buy is one ingredient. Peanuts. That's it. Yeah, Jack, I'd appreciate you don't say that, man. Come on, bro. I don't think that's a very nice word. Oh, let's go. When did you quit being a pro player? Pro in the sense of what? Competing? You'd be surprised how much sugar some of these manufacturers stuff into peanut butter. I'm very sure. So I buy Adams crunchy peanut butter. I'll show you. This is the peanut butter that I buy. These are the ingredients. Peanuts and salt. So no, there's no sugar in it. My first thought was sugar-free peanut butter is gross. Yeah, I'm always interested when people think that this is a sugary breakfast. It's like there's some blackberries, some blueberries, and half a tablespoon of honey. That's the only sugar in this entire thing. There's 0 sugar in the yogurt. There's 0 sugar in the matcha. There's 0 sugar in the peanut butter. Because they conflate sugars from fruits with... I mean, I think... If you think that the sugar in blueberries and blackberries is bad for you, I feel like you've been led down a dark path. Carbs or sugar? Yeah. There's a really interesting video. There's this guy. He was super overweight, super duper overweight, and he went all in on the carnivore diet. Would make content about the carnivore diet exclusively. All he ate was carnivore. And after a few years of doing it, he got his blood checked, and his blood markers and his liver function, his kidney function were all like really shit. So he decided to add in fruits and vegetables. So basically did carnivore, but with fruits and vegetables. And a year later, he redid all his blood work, and everything is just infinitely better. That's called being an omnivore? No, I know. You went to a regular diet? Well, to be fair, most people don't eat meat, vegetables, and fruit only. I think it's a relatively... That's pretty much my diet. Obviously, cheat with the girl once in a while. Lots of meat and berries and eggs. Tough in a social setting. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to... I mean... Most people can't afford the healthy stuff in today's age. I think you can eat healthy on a budget. You just have to... I think like things like frozen fruit and frozen vegetables are pretty affordable. You can buy eggs that are affordable. You know, if you buy big containers of things like yogurt, it's pretty affordable. Things like ground meat are affordable. I think you can do it. Things like you know, dried lentils and beans and oats and rice and buckwheat are affordable. Just have to be smart about what you buy and be willing to freeze things, I think. You can do it. Depends on where you live. Where would you live where those things would be really expensive? I mean, you could buy most of that stuff at like things like Walmart. And then what's your choice of meat with dinner? Beef, for sure. Was my favorite. This is my 2500 game, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get farmed, but... Yeah, I like ground beef a lot. I mostly like it because it's just affordable. I also think like with ground, might be nasty, but I think like when stuff like ground beef, you get to eat a lot of like the connective tissue, and which I think is actually high in collagen and decent for you. I try to buy lower fat though, like lower fat stuff, and if I have to buy like lean ground beef, then I normally strain off all the extra fat. Alright, here we go. Ground turkey? Yeah, ground turkey sucks. So does ground chicken, but I still buy it sometimes. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Affliction Marks. Demo Resto Druid. How do you think this is gonna go? I'm a little concerned. Dude. Oh, he stopped playing reverse, sadly. Aim shot. Dream. Thing. Dispel. Oh my god, that dispel hit hard. What the frick was that, man? I don't like this at all. Scattered. I'm gonna trinket the trap. He walled. Spell him again. I don't like this positioning, man. I'm a little nervous. He doesn't have reverse, sadly. And full clone, it's over. We had to stop that clone. Yep. No reverse as super troll. Rustage is kind of the counter? I don't think so. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this though. I mean, we should have, honestly, we shouldn't have died there. We had to stop the clone. We stopped the clone, we live. He ports on top of me, we also live. Because I could have linked. But where he ported, I just couldn't save. He needed to be on me. You know? All that. I spelled haunt right away. Kill myself. Spell him. Lasso this guy. Wall. That's a really good CS by him. Heals. This guy's just insta-CSing me over and over. Stinky! That's not cool, bro. He's in trouble. I'm so sad. I'm feared. We're just falling apart, man. We're just falling a frickin' apart, bro. I'll just get in the clone. I mean, I don't... Feels like this Affliction Warlock is just fucking insane. Yeah, I kind of hope this Vixia guy loses every game. I'll be happy about it. This guy's just been busting my chops the whole game. I'm like really dialed in. Scattered. There comes the full trap. He's feared. I could trinket, but I don't think I need to right now. Scattered. Refresh Earth Shield. Full trap. We need to stop clone. If you stop clone, it's insane. He gets the full clone. Not looking that bad though. Stream. Well, he's just dead through every cooldown. I don't get it. To be honest with you, I don't really understand what the frick is going on. When did Ven get so sensitive? What do you mean? You just followed me to say that, bro? How about this? Mr. First Message. Floor piss. I'll show you sensitive. Baby. Foil, fear. I should be spamming both these games. Got stuck on the tomb. Put a thing down for him. Stun me. I tremored that. Pre-tremored the stun. Good. Incaped. I have an NS for him. Spell. Oh, don't die. It's all Link. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't have anything, dude. Pre-ground that. I don't think it matters though. I'm literally just Okay. I mean, this is so crazy. I'm just I'm just How is he 80% mana and I'm This is insane. Bum 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 bum. Yep, I'm gonna dispel this guy. I dispel this. I'm gonna tide here. Tide. Stream. Dispel him again. Get in prison. Where is this guy? That's all I got. All good. I got kicked, but he has decent healing. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not good though, I'll tell you that. Got feared. Trinket. I think the Restager is just chilling hard, bro. He's just having the most fun ever. Look at him just sitting there, loving his life. Guy just got the best counter spells in the entire game, sadly. Tremored that. Feared. Good. Get the trap, bro. Third Gloomhound. Just getting absolutely dunked on. This is not looking good, boys. Where the frick is the hunter, man? No. We're falling apart! Everything's going wrong! I don't heal anymore! God, I needed that so bad, bro. Now I just need to beat Vix yet again and I'll be happy. Now I just have to go round 2 with Vixia, and I'll be a happy camper. Don't die. I'm full feared. I feel like I got a trinket. Dream. Dream. Purge. I'm getting full feared out of the 1 second trap. It's so tragic, man. That's still, dude. Dude! Why didn't we reverse? I don't... That just felt so troll, man. I don't... Like, can we watch that back really quick? Like, I don't know what they want me to do there. These are 2,600 people. We're just using 0 buttons. I don't get it. Let's watch. Why don't, like... Am I crazy? I feel like I'm being trolled, man. But I actually don't get these final moments. So, like, I get knocked off. Let's watch this. So I get scattered into, what, a 1 second trap? Scatter into a 1 second trap. I get full feared. We still have reverse, so we haven't used it on anything yet. Let's get feared. What happens out of this fear? I get axe tossed. I mean, I don't really get it. A knock trap mastery, I guess, but like, why? I don't get why we're not doing anything. Yo, GG, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Natural foods often have better nutritional context, sure, but sugar, glucose, fructose are chemically the same. The body doesn't track the source, only the structure. What are we talking about? Are we talking about natural versus processed sugar? Don't worry about Ven arguing about sugar. How many subs for some BG Blitz games with the DPS? You want a BG Blitz with my shaman or what? I said natural sugar is a lot different than processed sugar. I wasn't arguing delivery, it's performance. Natural sugar is better than processed sugar. Better in what way? Dude, yeah. Whatever you want, just love to see some blitz. You want a queue? Yeah, we can get some blitz, man. Like, honestly, for 5 gifted subs, if you want me to queue blitz, I'll do that. I don't care. I'll do whatever you guys want.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
All right, let's do it. Are you looking for a duo? Transact? Is that what you want to do? Or do you just want me to queue with any DPS? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my man. What up, Elias? Warsong Gulch. Not today, still gearing up. I would impress you. Just want to see you play as a DP. Oh, you want me to play as a DPS in Blitz? I see. Let's do it, man. I'm not taking this queue. Let's do it. What's a fun DPS to play in Blitz? What about my sub rogue is actually super high rated. I'm trying to see what is a fun DPS in Battleground Blitz. Hunter AFK at a base. What about Destro Lock? Or Frosty K? Locks one shot? Yeah, locks are sick. Destro Warlock is legit terrifying. I'll play some Frosty K. I think it's funny. Are there any healers that want to duo queue with me, by the way? Let me see something really quick. Message. You can DOQ on a healer. You have them all geared. Let's do this. So we'll go group finder, player versus player, pre-made groups, rated battlegrounds. Okay, so it's PvP rated battlegrounds. It's called Omega Cow BG Blitz. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Do you guys want to play DK or Warlock? Destro Warlock or DK? I'll do what you guys want. You tell me. You guys are all saying Warlock. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Down. We still see some big bolts. I'm down, dude. Away, never fade. All right, let's go. We're going Destro. Let's queue it up. Player versus player rated Battlegrounds. Do I have to play? Can I play Diablo or can I play just? Can I play Diabolist or do I need to switch? Massive 2 million volts. Oh, we're looking at 3 million volts, brother. World of Qcraft? Yep. Happens, man. Also, I need a healer. Let me see if I can find one. Service player, pre-made, rated battlegrounds. Oh. So dark in my room. Why is it so dark, man? We need the sunshine. We need the sunshine, brother. Where the frick's the sunshine, eh? You'll heal it? Oh, the do you want to heal Battleground Blitz or E-Grounds? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, is that one button rotation for Warlock? I haven't tried it, honestly. Chaos Bolts coming in. Chaos Bolts coming in. It'd be so fun to just cast giant Omega Bolts on people. I feel like one of the really cool things about Destro Warlock in PvP is in Battleground, sorry. Some of the honor talents that they have are actually so fun. Let's cue a Battleground Blitz together, brother. One bolt, 2 bolts, 3 bolts, 4 bolts, 5 bolts, 6 bolts, 7 bolts. Filler, 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 filler. Here comes the bolt again. Big Daddy bolts. We love it. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for the sub, my man. Leaving a series idea, no add-ons, Glad push. I could do it. I don't think I could push. Maybe I could push Glad, but yeah. I mean, I feel like Glad is already annoying enough, to be honest with you. Oh, we got a queue. Heck yeah. What's up, Warpstar? What up? Shadow Priest changes incoming? Dude, how many freaking reworks do Shadow Priest need? Didn't they? Okay, so it says several specializations, including Shadow Priest, Brewmaster, Monk, Frost Decay, Unholy Decay, and many more. And many more. All right, well, I guess they're doing some updates to the classes. They're in a horrible spot. Are Shadow Priests in a horrible spot? Interesting. Trust you? All right. This is a big 1200 game here we got here, man. What's up, gang? Yo. Let's win the team fight. Can we have the hunter sit? What kind of hunter is this? East Mastery? To defend our honor? I think you're supposed to play Petsack here, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this is actually a really cool thing we get to do. Nether Ward. I think I'm gonna play Shadow Rift here. Are you a fan of Destro? Destro is very fun. Yes, it's super duper fun. Very fun Battleground Blitz too. I'm gonna try to abuse this talent, the Shadow Rift. And port people out of the middle under the water. So I'll show you guys some fun little tips. I haven't played that much Destro in BGs, but I think it's pretty cool. No one button? No. Tongues this guy. CS them. Putting up all my stuff. Putting up things, putting up things, putting up things, putting up things, putting up things. Alright, this is where we drop in Infernals. 1 portal, 2 portal, 3 portal. Alright, here we go. 1 bolt. 2 bolts. Another bolts. Okay, he's dead. Nice, baby. Alright, getting ready for more bolts here. 1 bolt on the mage. Okay, blocks. Building up some dam, building up some dam. Dropping this over here, dropping this over here. Lock this guy out. Here comes the bolts. Nice, baby. Bolt, bolt. 4.4 million? What on earth? 4 million bolts? Really? Oh, they stole our base. That's not ideal. Our hunter's alive and they stole our base. Yikes. We didn't even lust either. Yep. I wish I could be here. Time warp. I'm gonna tell this guy to use time warp. I don't know if he will or not, but he should. One bolt, 2 bolts. Another bolt. Come on. Okay, good. Immolate, immolate, immolate. Let's put an immolate up. Walk this guy out. We'll start casting bolts on him. 1 bolt, 2 bolts, 3 bolts. Casting bolts on him. All right, we're gonna start prepping some bolts for this DK. Bolt, bolt. Yeah, here it comes. We're going for a double bolts. Bolts, bolts, bolts. Nice. Hear this guy. Putting up stuff everywhere. Everyone's got an immolate. Hear this guy again. I'm gonna start casting bolts on him. Casting bolts here. We should probably get the base back, right? We should have 2 people defending. Okay, they're trying to sap cap us on us. See if we can get back here. We have 2. We still haven't capped this base, by the way. Dude, are we gonna cap it? You guys. Okay. Please cap it, man. We're Despy right now, dude. We're Despy, bro. Oh my gosh. Nice. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna lose this base though. Take this kick. 1 bolts. 2 bolts. Yeah. Walk the Sham. Hear this guy. It's getting stuff up on everybody. Getting emos up. I think. Immolate. Okay. Pull this guy. Casting bolts on him with that. 1 bolt. 2 bolt. 3 bolts. 4 bolts. This is our base, brother. You can't have it. Put up some immolates over here. Cataclysm. You dispelled it all. Yep. I have wall. Here comes big bolts. 1 bolt. 2 bolts. Walked them into more bolts. Into more bolts. Bum 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 bum. I want to do something. I didn't even show you guys the trick yet. Oh, we assaulted the lighthouse. We got all of them now. Watch this. You know this guy? Boarding these 2 maybe? Look at that. They're down in the water, dude. Bolts. Oh, dude, don't die. Not like this, bro. There's freaking monks all over me. I can definitely see how playing the other spec of Warlock would probably be good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got him! No way, bro. How funny is that? Yeah. I poured them down in the water. We're gonna lose his base, but it's okay, I think. We're gonna lose. I think we're okay. Them allowing you to just free cast as comedy. I like it. I'm gonna try playing Diabolist after this. So much stuff on the screen, I don't even know what's going on anymore in retail PvP. I mean, yeah, it's 6 versus 6, right? Well, I think it was actually a 7 versus 7, so. That base was capped 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but I mean, we have the other 2 bases, so keeping them there. 2 versus 6 is a okay strategy, I think. Spell would be insane right now. Winner! Beautiful. Should get a full mastery set for BGs and just have big bolts. I really should, huh? I should probably recraft some jewelry that's just haste mastery. Victory, time to celebrate with some oatmeal. My oatmeal's gone, dude. I ate it all. I ate it all, man. By the way, thank you again, Transact, for the 5 gifted subs. Getting me to play some Battleground Blitz. Oh. Not gonna lie, it's fun as hell to watch Blitz. Yeah. I think you're supposed to play Diablos, though. I'm like almost positive you play Diablo since... Or sorry, Hellcaller. Whatever tomorrow brings. What's your top 3 OP DPS specs in the patch? I mean, there's so many good DPS specs right now. I don't even think I could pick a top 3. Like, Frost Mages are really good. Arcane Mage is really good. Destro's good. Demo's good. Ellie's good. Dev Evoker's good. Warrior's good. Rose good. Windwalker's good. DH is good. Like, everything's good. Forever tomorrow. You literally just only cast Chaos Bolts as this build. It's hilarious. Stress Wither, Pin Flag, Chaos Bolt. You get to see Incubus next Friday? Hell yeah, dude. Do you have a Fearware? I do, yep. Give me that Y over Y. Open arms and open. I like your YouTube thumbnail for the live stream. My YouTube thumbnail for the... I don't even know what it is. Wait, what is the picture? The YouTube thumbnail. Wait, can you show me what it looks like? I don't even know. Do, 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 do. I don't even know where that picture's from. Wait, I don't even know where that picture is. That my picture? Or is that just like a stock image they gave me? Doesn't really fit the stream though. Kinda does. Morning coffee. We're chilling, bro. Not sure. I wish I could actually show you guys. Actually, maybe I Google Drive. Let's see if I can find some of my photography. I have some actually here. I like that. I like it. This is the photo that's on my wall. How do I open this? This is the print that's on my wall back there. It's AI, don't be fooled. See that big share button? I don't know if I want to share it though, because I sell prints of them. Maybe that's stupid, but I think I at least want to put like a watermark on it or something like that, and then I'll share it. Here's another one. Wonder if AI can easily remove watermarks now. I'm sure they can. A watermark can be removed easily in ChatGPT. Oh, what can you do? What camera do you use for these pictures? I have a Canon EOS 77D. Oh, I do. Let's see, what else I got here? This is a cool one. Another one. This one's actually one of the only pictures I have from the US. This is in Ohio. Yeah, that's fine. It's not the same quality though at Jagaba. That's the idea. It's not like you're not going to get the same quality doing that. Oh, my queue's paused. The guy says he has to go and he peaced out. Shit. Shit. You guys been on that Lightroom? Dude, everyone uses Lightroom. That's half the fun of photography, is using Lightroom. There's not a single photographer, like, there's not a single photographer on the planet that doesn't edit their photos. Well, maybe, but... What's on your sunglasses with streaky in the background? Have you seen the new recolor for Tier 2? It comes out in July, right? He's a photographer, right? I love the title, The Unrelenting. Yeah, The Unrelenting is nice. Looks like you're ready to raid in Molten Core. You're goddamn right I am. I mean, there's some really good titles you could use. What else could we use? That's funny. Do-do-do-do. Got around doing horrific visions for the rune and it almost does nothing. 2 hours wasted. My only time to play. I could have told you that, bro. What class are you using it for? The Fearless. Oh, you're using it for Presvoker? Yeah, I don't think you need it for that. The other day. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. I do appreciate that, bro. Oh, that was 26 minutes ago. Holy crap. Time sure does fly, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's still dead face. Paladins every lobby and they can heal on damp without ooming. Paladins are insanely good, yeah. Yep, there actually is. You buy an item. This item right here called a Gateway Control Shard. And you could just use a keybind for it. So I use a macro. My mount keybind, like you can use this toy. Look, I'm not gonna click on it. There's no clicking. It's on cooldown. Today I lost 300 rating in solo shuffle. Should I keep trying or just stop for now? You lost 300 rating in solo shuffle? You could take a break, but you could just keep going too. You just keep going, man. Never give up, never surrender, you know? It's all about just putting one. It depends also if you feel tilted. If you feel zen about it, then I would queue. If you feel really tilted, maybe take a little bit of a break. Do I have a favorite mount in the game? The mount that means the most to me is probably my Swift Nether Drake. That's the one that means the most to me. I have such insane memories of getting this mount. And this is back when this mount was actually the fastest mount in the entire game. Like, when you got this mount in PvP, you actually had something no one else in the game had. You were so fast. You know, it was actually kind of cool. So, like, normal mounts, normal epic flying mounts were 280, and this was 310. So they actually gave you a speed advantage. This was the fastest mount in the game. You look so fucking badass, man. So my original Nether Drake Gladiator mount, it's... Yeah. You're a boomer? Yeah, I'm not. It is what it is, man. There's two things that could happen. You either get older or you die. So I'm kind of okay with getting older. It's all about, like, the strat isn't like avoid getting older. The strat is avoid feeling old. You know, try to keep your youth as long as possible. That's the most important thing. Professional athletes in their 40s are still kicking ass in their respective sport. Yep. No substance kind of thing. Substance? No. I'm just saying, man, like, I feel like if you exercise, like, you do some strength training, you do a bit of cardio, you walk a bunch, you eat well, stretch every once in a while, like, I think you can last a while feeling good. Avoid smoking and too much drinking. I think you're chilling. Diet above anything else? Actually, I mean, diet is super important, but physical activity is just as important, or it's very important, I should say. Maybe not just as important, but physical activity is insanely important also. Glad you brought up the mount thing. On my new account, I'm doing all the old dungeons to regain my transmog. It's so fun. Well, did you get permabanned, E-Grounds? What the heck happened? Bum bum. He forgot his password? Yeah. So this is Christmas. Yeah, I called someone a retard, and apparently the ban system progresses was my 6th time in a year. You got permabanned? Oh no. And he didn't start taking health seriously till he became an adult. That's actually not true. I've been pretty health conscious since I was in like my early 20s. Since about 2012, I'd say. Adult is 18. I mean, on paper, an adult is 18, but when I look at an 18-year-old, I don't think they're an adult. Pretty sure your brain doesn't even finish until you're like 25. I never see an 18-year-old and I'm like, wow, this guy sure isn't adult. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Depends. My cardiologist told me activity is the most important thing. They have pills for high cholesterol. They don't for lack of exercise. Some people's kidneys produce high amounts of bad cholesterol. It's unavoidable. Yeah, I just checked. I'm unbanned on the other account. It was a 6-month ban. Well, it's cool. You're getting all your transmogs and stuff back. 18 years old now. Nowadays, are TikTok bots with 9 neurons and 0 responsibility. 18-year-olds in 1943 were the first. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I think there's levels to it, right? Some people are forced to jump into the fire. Like some people have kids. They some guys like get a girl pregnant when they're 16 or a dad when they're 18 and get kicked out of their house and have to go work a full-time job. And, they're speed running it. Or even you know what's crazy too? Ooh, I have like a pain on my back. So they do a memorial in my city every year for Remembrance Day. It's like November 11th. And I was going through these rows. They have all like a bunch of people that died in World War I and World War II. And going through these rows and just seeing how many of the people that died were like in their 18s, like 18, 19, early 20s. It's so unfathomable. You said, imagine teens nowadays gathering any courage to disembark in Normandy. I don't even know if it's a courage thing. So if we want a real talk, I actually think nationalism is way down. I feel like people, because of the internet and being able to interact with so many people don't actually care about their countries like they used to. Like kids these days, like if you're a young adult, would you really I think about in Canada, if you're a young adult, would you really want to go to war for Canada? It's like a country you can I don't know. There's a lot of good things about Canada. I'm not saying anything bad, but I'm saying I feel like our young people get screwed real hard. I feel like they don't really care. Why would we want teens to go to war? We don't. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying it's just such a different time. Both my grandfathers fought in World War II, and neither of them was 20 years old yet. Yeah. My grandpa did too. UK and Germany did some polls saying a shocking amount of younger people wouldn't fight for their countries. I increasingly care less about my country. Yeah, the idea is would you really want to go fight and die for your country? I feel like a lot of young people don't want to do that anymore. I don't think anybody ever wanted to do it, but I don't think a lot of people like. I could imagine people back in the day was like, okay, we're gonna go fight for like a better future and a better tomorrow, and like I feel like a lot of people are really what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have a lot of hope for the future. And also it's like, yeah. Yeah, I always think about that. It's like I might be willing to go I might be willing to go fight. I feel like I would have rather been in a time where like when leaders wanted to do a war, it was like them on the front lines with their children, you know? It's like, okay, then they really believed in it. But politicians never put themselves in any danger or their children in any danger. Gotta get your talent code? Yes, sir. I'll give it to you right now. This is normally I play a Diablos, by the way. Canadian speaking on war is funny. Why? Canadians have been part of a lot of wars. Here we go. Look at this. Let's see. Cane sauce. Ooh. That looks nice. Damn, you look nice, dude. That's a nice little cataclysm transmog. Well aware of Canadians' participation. What? Obviously, I feel like you're not, or you're trolling. Not at all. I've been there. I know what the roles in combat were. Yeah, you were in World War One and World War Two. Shit. Two. Yeah. Ven is imagine non-streamer player with no chat having to watch this queue. Yeah, that's why you just watch streamers. That's what I do whenever I'm sitting in these queues. I just watch TV or watch streamers or whatever. Is that all there really is for PvPers in 11.2? A QA, PP error, PP talent changes? Does this not seem a little lackluster? Used to get PP. Used to PP not getting low, but this is extra sad. Well, there's supposed to be a reward structure. They're supposed to redo the reward structure too. So yeah, basically there's supposed to be new reward structures. There's gonna be some new PvP talents. We obviously get a new season. We're gonna have new set bonuses. There's some reworks for some classes. I really hope they do a good job. That's really important to me. Evan, I'm actually trying to apply to Toronto, Ottawa for fellowship. Could you help me out? Help you out how? Did they do any reworks in 11.1? I don't recall. I want to say they did, but I don't know. In there. I'm closer to Toronto than Ben is, and I live in the US. Yeah. Seems nobody can tell if the roadmap mention of seasonal rewards refresh is supposed to be anything. So far, no word on what that is. Not a lot of info out. All we know is it could have been worded poorly in the presentation. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be. BC works? What? But like, what do you want? How do you want me to help you out, bro? I think some of these low-rated games they're tough. Do I know Doctros? Doctros? What's that? Doctors? Do I know any doctors in Canada? It's really hard to get a doctor. Luckily, I have a family doctor. But yeah, Canada is a little cooked in that regard. I think a lot of people, instead of getting like an actual family doctor that they can go to consistently, they just have to go to walk-ins. Sadly. Like when Jackie moved here, we were fortunate enough to get a referral. Like my aunt had a doctor she had been with for like 20 years, and she was able to refer her. So she actually got a doctor. But I'm an attending, but I'd like to do a fellowship. They already applied. I might know someone who could help out. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm just a WoW streamer, bro. Thanks anyway. What makes you want to go to Ontario, by the way? I'm to Alberta. We need more doctors. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Low-key, Wendy's, dude, Wendy's was my favorite fast food before they redid their fries. Do any of you guys remember the good old days when Wendy's had like those golden French fries that didn't have the skin on the potatoes? I remember. That was a huge part of my childhood. I'd give anything to be able to have those French fries again. And I do mean anything. Yellow Wendy's hits different. Dude, it was so good, man. It was so freaking good. I was a McDonald's warlord. I didn't mind McDonald's. McDonald's was never my favorite, though. I did like their breakfast. I think McDonald's had the best breakfast. My mom used to bribe me with McDonald's breakfast to go to church, to go to Sunday school. So on Sunday we'd go to church, but before we did, we'd go to McDonald's. I love their breakfast burritos. I get the sausage McMuffin, 2 breakfast burritos with hot salsa, a hash brown, and an apple juice. And that was like, oof, that was crazy. Baby. Baby. Yeah, that's what I ate today. You were a growing boy. I was a growing boy. You're right about that. I was super rare to go to McDonald's when I was a kid, like a special treat a couple times a year. Well, fast food used to actually be like kind of affordable. You should offer to go to church with your mom one of these weeks if she buys you McDonald's, make her feel good. If she's still a believer. Yeah, none of us really go to church anymore. Yeah, they used to use white flour tortillas. They use whole wheat now? What? Dude, I could eat, man. I'm telling you. Like, when I was younger, I used to be so active. I would eat so much. I can't... When I think about having children, I think about how much I ate and how much it must have cost my parents. Because I ate. Like, if we had, like, a white people taco night, I would put down 8 tacos, loaded up with sour cream and ground beef and cheese and a little tomato, a little lettuce, but I would eat. What is white people taco night? White people taco night is like old El Paso. Jackie thought it was so funny. Like, my wife's from Southern California, and when she moved to Canada and we went to the grocery store, most grocery stores in Canada have a Mexican aisle. Okay, we have an aisle, and it's, you know how like it says like you have like aisles, and it's like, oh, cereals and canned fruit and, you know, baking, and we actually have a Mexican aisle, and it's just old El Paso. I'm gonna buy a gladiator account from Dragonflight soon and transfer those characters to my account for the gladiator amounts. Is it legal? I don't think it is legal, but I don't know. I was 300 pounds from 13 years old. I can only imagine feeding it down. Oh my god. See the new smuggler transmog from Time Walking? It looks sick on lock. Yeah, here, let me put it on. You have a 9-year-old and an 11-year-old? We can't keep enough fruit and meat stocked? Yeah, it's... Kids are not cheap, huh? Low-key, I still have white people taco night. Except when I was younger, I used to only have the crispy tortillas. I'd get like the crunchy tacos when I was young. Now I like the soft ones more. How much money would you need to make a year for you to buy a $4,000 TV? I think Jackie and I need to get a new TV, to be honest with you. I have a TV. My current TV is like 13 years old. 13 years old, and I got it 70% off from some liquidation. So our current TV is kind of shit, to be honest. And we watch a lot of TV and movies, so I think I might upgrade soon, but... Well, if it works, it works. That is true. If it works, it works. It works, but it's like it could work better, you know? It's like I think I would feel the upgrade in a good way, you know? If that makes sense. What do you guys think about this transmog? Looks kind of dope. I really want to buy a nice TV because I have ones that they go so slow through the menus, but I feel like there's a... Yeah. You ever do soft on the outside, hard on the inside, gluing them together with cheese? No, I never do that. But it does sound fun. Na. Do I need a new TV for if I'm already watching Venruki in 4K? Definitely get an LG OLED TV. Yeah, I think we will. What are your thoughts on fasting and intermittent fasting? I think it can be a good tool. I've recently become semi-convinced that it's better. So a lot of people, when they intermittent fast, they like skip breakfast, which is fine. And that's normally what I do too. It's like you kind of stop eating in the evening and then you just don't eat breakfast and fast in the morning. I've recently become semi-convinced it's actually better to eat breakfast, like a higher protein breakfast, and then just stop eating earlier in the evening. But I think it's like, I don't think it matters that much, to be honest with you. But I think if you're trying to like restrict calories, it's good. Thoughts on weight loss tactics? I think the best weight loss tactic is eat less. But it's easier to eat less if you eat higher protein. So eat foods that are really high in protein and foods that are really high in fiber, like vegetables. Like vegetables, things like potatoes, lots of protein are going to keep you satiated. And then just eat less and move more, and that's pretty much it. Little things like don't drink your calories is big. I love drinking my calories. Yeah. Drinking your calories is fun, but it's also the easiest way to overconsume. What do you drink? Diet vodka? I actually do drink diet soda sometimes. It's like I recently saw this thing and I think it's like this is pretty much the easiest way to break down nutrition. So it's like I feel like this should be nutrition 101 is basically how many calories equals how much you weigh. Your macros equals what you look like. And your micros is how you feel. I feel like that's pretty much like nutrition 101. Let's see this transmog? Sure. I need like a, I want to get a diamond tip staff. Like a cane. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. The battle staff. "45-minute blitz queues." Yeah, this dude, the queues today are particularly bad. They're very, very bad. What's your favorite sweetener other than sugar and honey? Sugar, honey. I don't really add sweetener to things. I'm pretty sure my protein powder has sucralose in it, so I definitely consume a good amount of that from like protein bars and protein powders and stuff. But yeah, my favorite sweetener is berries, to be honest with you. It's pretty much how I sweeten everything. It's berries and fruit. Rip queues. I think people are afraid of the boner demon, dude. I think I might queue a blitz. Actually, I got 5 gifted subs to play blitz, so what can you freaking do, man? Is it back transmog from the Venruki rep? Nope, it's actually undead. It's an undead set. What up, Mr. Roxy Bolt? How you doing today, man? How's life in SC? That is Roxy. What are you doing? I'm queuing some blitz, bro. You want to play with me? I'm doing some blitz placements at the moment. Dude, you know what? I've kind of been on a kick lately of watermelon. Oh. You love watermelon? Me too, dude. I love watermelon. Did you ever get a game on the one button BM? I didn't. Nope. Let's queue. I'm down skis. I think Sturge wants to duo queue, bro. What you want to play on? Also, guys, if you want to lose fat, don't be afraid of fresh fruit. It'll help you lose fat a lot. I'm gonna leave my rated Battleground blitz queue. Do, 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 do. Log on. I just left a 40-minute queue. How do you guys feel about that? Feels good, huh? But I got a healer now, so I think it'll actually pop faster. Sounds amazing. Have you ever met someone you thought you'd be a super cool person and they turned out to be a douche or just a shitty person? I'm trying to think. Probably. But also I feel like I'm pretty it's kind of weird. So let me like I feel like I've kind of been in that situation. I don't want to say that I'm a celebrity because I don't feel like I am. But like at BlizzCon, for example, there's definitely a huge like some people just don't really understand like social cues. You know, so like there'll be someone that comes up to me, for example, they'll be like, "Hey Van, like I watch your stream all the time, man. Like so nice to meet you." And I'll sit there and I'll talk to them for a little bit and we'll shake hands and we'll take a picture, and then they can see that maybe someone else wants to talk to me, so they kind of go do their thing, which is cool. Then there's also been times where like people come up to me and you know, they talk to me, they introduce themselves, and then they kind of like linger. And not only do they linger, they follow me around. I'll start talking to like, you know, I'll be very nice to them, I'll give them my time and stuff like that. And then like I'll go talk to a friend and that person will follow me around for like an hour. And just any conversation that I'm having, they'll follow me. It's like, so it's basically what I'm trying to say is like sometimes I feel like it's not on like the celebrity person because like, yeah, I don't know. People can be weird also. Like you're dealing with a lot, like sometimes I feel bad for celebrities is what I'm trying to say, is because they're dealing with a lot of different people and not everyone is like a nice considerate person that understands social cues and has a good social intelligence. Does that make sense? Show us the Mog list. You want to know this Mog? I don't know if I can share it, bro. It's so cool. I kind of like this bling belt. Not a single one of you filthy plebs should ever say hi to me. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I actually love when people come up to me and say hi and talk to me. It's like, I actually love it. And I will always make time for it. That's not what I'm trying to say. You met Tom Brokaw once? Who's that? Sick Mog, dude. Thank you. You just made me feel so old. Oh, don't worry about it. I've been in that situation. My one of my friends that was like 25 invited me to go hiking with him and some of his buddies. So I went, and so he's 25. I'm what, 35? He's 25. I met him in the gym and he asked me to go hiking with him. So I was like, sure, whatever. So I went, and one of the people that came was like his younger brother or whatever. And he was 18. And they were talking about how I was like, oh, so like, what kind of music you guys like, you know? And they're like, oh, we love drum and bass. I was like, oh shit, I love drum and bass too. They're like, really? Like, what do you like? I was like, well, you know, I like Pendulum, just crickets. No one knew who Pendulum was. I was like, oh my god. Infected Mushroom, never heard of it. I was like, ugh. Ugh. So I've been in that situation myself where I feel like, you know, Ronnie Pickering. I'm gonna look him up. Ronnie Pickering. Oh, he died. Gonzo, man. Average 31-minute queue. Killer freaking shirt. Thanks, James. How's the stock market doing today, guys? Looking okay. I had to play a shuffle today. It was nice. I played a shuffle on my healer. Kind of cool. Conan, Nathan, Mads Mikkelsen. Dude, I love Mads Mikkelsen. Dude, I really like that guy. Mads Mikkelsen is such a good actor. He's in, there's this movie called, what is it called? The Hunt? I think it's called The Hunt. Mads. Yeah, if you guys are looking for just like a good movie that's not like, it's not going to be like a Marvel, you know, we're not talking about Captain America, but if you guys are looking for just like a good movie with a good story, The Hunt is a very good movie. Highly recommend it. Mm-hmm. Is that the one where he's a school teacher and gets accused? Yep, it is. I'm all in on the TSSI since the last crash. TSSI, what's that? Bought it at $7. Sheesh. Oh my god, you're having fun, huh? Oh, their headquarters is in Round Rock, Texas. I live there. I live there. Damn. You know one thing I miss about Texas a lot? And it's gonna be the most obvious thing. I miss the barbecue. Texas barbecue was just next level. I ain't gonna lie. No, I do not live in Round Rock currently, but that's where the Skill Cap gaming house was that we used to live in. It was in Round Rock.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yo, Ciburo! Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, my man. Mr. Ciburo, what do you want to see, bro? Guys, we're moving closer towards my daily goal of 20 subs, and I'm forever grateful. Thank you. Oh, man, whatever you want to play. Well, dude, you're so nice, man. This is a good song. Yo, are you freaking kidding me, bro? Another 2 gifted subs from Brennery, making it 20 on the day. Blessing, man. You guys are making it so I don't have to play League. How many of you guys started playing League because Peekaboo's playing it? Admit it right now. How many of you guys are now playing League because Peekaboo is? I want to know. I know it. Big damn here. This is insane damage. I played League before Peekaboo was out of diapers. How old are you? I only do what Peekaboo does. I only eat Peekaboo. Or you only eat hamburger. Is that all Peekaboo eats? He just eats hamburger? He's just on the ground beef diet, huh? He's eating ground beef. You're 35 this year? I'm 35. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You're 41. That's crazy. Time really flies though, man. Time really, really flies. Aren't you a ground beef? I eat a lot of ground beef, yeah. I eat ground beef at least 5 times a week, I'd say, on average. 4 or 5 times a week. All the way. All the way. Giving up, all the way. I'm 43 and fit as handsome as ever. I love that, bro. What's your go-to seasoning for your ground beef and rice? I have a bunch that I do, to be honest with you. I have a bunch that I do. It depends on what vegetable I cook it with. But a really, really easy one, if you want like more of like an Asian-inspired ground beef, is just soy sauce. Honestly, I just use some light sodium soy sauce. Sriracha, a bunch of sriracha, chili flakes, garlic, fresh garlic, or garlic powder, whatever you want. It's a good one. Throw in some frozen pre-cut green beans. That's a classic. Jackie knows, like, Jackie, how often do I cook ground beef? I'm sure she's sick of it at this point. Almost daily, yeah. I'm like, sorry, Jackie, I made ground beef again. Soy sauce, garlic, honey. Yeah, you can put a little honey in too. That's a really easy one. But I didn't even want to mention honey because it seems like a lot of people are scared of sugar. Even if it's like a tablespoon or a teaspoon. People are afraid of it, so I wasn't going to mention that. But yeah, a little honey balances it out too nicely. Sesame oil too. Sesame oil is good. It adds a nice flavor, but yeah, that's a seed oil, so be careful. If you're afraid of seed oils, definitely want to avoid the sesame oil. That's a seed oil. I personally will eat it, but yeah. It's got to be on the watch out for that one. Getting hangrier by the second. I know, it's scary. Gonna try the sriracha on cottage cheese. It sounds nasty. No, so here's another one. Let me tell you another one. So if you can find like some nice low calorie crackers that are nice and crunchy, if you're like dieting and you want a fun snack, you can find some crackers that are like lower in calories and nice and crunchy. You can do a cottage cheese and salsa. I know you guys think I'm crazy, but if you mix cottage cheese with like a really hot salsa, it's an insanely good chip dip. I try it. It's super good, yeah. Fear me. Should we take middle? The thing is, like, I don't like being rigid. Like, in lower rated games, I think it's really bad to be rigid. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like we need to be very dynamic in our moves. We need to be moving across the map. What's the ratio? I don't know. Just as much cottage cheese as you want. Normally, I want, like, a lot of protein, so I do, like, 3/4 of a cup. And then I just put a shit ton of salsa in it. You can add, like, some extra ground pepper. Good. You should do cooking streams and get suggestions for 5 subs. It's actually, yeah, you could blend it if you really wanted to. I don't know. I like protein a lot. I feel like eating a higher protein diet makes me feel the best, makes me look the best. It's called Sturgay. We're yo.
Yep.
I think we should go straight to Shrine. So, I think in low rated games, it's really good to just be dynamic instead of rigid, and we just do whatever we want. I think it's actually the best thing you could do, because you can't depend on your team for anything. Does that make sense?
I spaced out so hard. Sorry. What did you say?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna follow you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all good, bro.
Long day, bro. I spaced out. I'm following you around. I'll give you PI.
Yeah. Oh,
Where are we going?
I'm going straight to Shrine.
All right. I'll go with you. This guy said GG's.
Yeah, he said GG. He thinks we lost already.
Why?
Couldn't tell you, man.
Think we can take this fast enough?
Yeah, this guy?
Yeah, I'll send him off you. Just don't have MC randomly? No.
Let's try to kill them. They got it, sadly. Yeah, we're losing badly. Somehow they killed Quarry. You can float if you want. I think it's best if we split up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, you should be able to get Shrine when it comes down.
I'm gonna actually go mid, try to help them mark it. I think I can.
Okay, we should get farm. I think we're gonna lose ruins or market. Yep, our guy's dead.
They got like 5 middle.
Stop them all.
Yeah. I'm blasting here.
Oh, they got Shrine back. DK left too. I know he died. That sucks.
Not going well, bro.
I mean, they can't get market. They have a lot of people here. I kind of want to not be here though.
Yep.
They have both healers here.
Yeah, it's good. See if I can one-shot somebody in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to kill one of their healers, I think.
I'm getting death knighted.
Yeah. Try to port these guys. Yeah. Yeah, this game's not going well.
I mean, they still can't get mid, so.
I'll drop a gate over there if you want it.
Stop them. I got a Halo stopping them. The Evoker, though.
Might not. Okay, good. Double call these healers.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, half their team is market. Like, we should be able to get something. Should be able to get something.
You'd think so. Imagine we don't.
I mean, we're getting bases. We're getting bases. Warrior's gonna get market, or sorry, quarry. We got that going for us.
Is he gonna get it?
A shaman is spinning of node. He should get it, yeah.
I'm gonna go help Mr. Shaman.
Mm.
It's time to.
Getting the DK treatment. DKs are so cringe in Blitz, dude. What is this?
Dude, what the heck? This guy got farm, bro. He owns. No, they got it back.
Okay. This guy can't be serious. Market's gonna drop soon.
Oh, this is so bad, man. They got it. Dude, we're getting owned, man.
Yeah.
Can't kill anything.
Yeah.
I need a sucky boy.
They're gonna get market too. They got it already. I wonder if this warrior has rage.
Might be able to actually kill these guys.
I can take it, I can take it. He raged, he raged. Can't.
I am killing him, don't worry. We should get this node.
Oh my god, they're idiots, dude! No, they got it. Barely. Okay.
Yeah,
This is a rough one.
It's not over yet. Don't give up, bro. Don't even think about
I'm
giving
not
up.
giving up. I'm going to Shrine.
Good, I'm going to Shrine.
I don't think I'll be able to stop it, though.
I'm coming with you. You got time.
Mm. Yeah, I should be able to.
I'm on my way. Someone needs to go ruins. Go ruins.
There's a hunter here.
I will frick him up.
Is there and a healer here?
I will frick him up too.
We have 3 right now.
They have 4 here. It's really good. If we can stall this, we're winning.
Yep.
Chris DK is being very annoying. Big damn here.
Alright.
I'm on the healer. What HP? Oh!
Stop you. Alright, I'm probably
How
dead.
are we losing everywhere?
I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. No, we're kind of losing everywhere, actually.
Got me, bro.
I'm dead, man.
No. Keep me up, bro. Keep me up, bro.
I mean, our chance is good if we can get ruins.
We
and it
lost.
drops.
Over.
No.
No, it is.
It's gonna be really close.
I think it's over.
Oh yeah. Whatever. They're gonna get market.
All right, GG. That's fun.
I mean, I've got 2 people market, but yeah. They're gonna get the other bases. I got 3 people here. They're kind of noobs.
Are they?
No, I died instantly.
I think this Christy K is a Smurf.
Instantly dead.
Smurfing us.
Yeah, we're gonna lose because they have shrine. Damn.
Close game, man. We did our best.
That was crazy. We had half their team at one point on the base, and then we just lost all the nodes. How's that even possible? There were like 6 people there.
It's better to not ask questions you don't want the answer to. Boner Demon and teriyaki chicken. That was a rough one.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not playing Priest and BGs. That game is all I needed to know. That I'm not playing that class.
Part of me wants to play Deathwish Fury Warrior.
I'm playing anything but Priest. The fact that the DK just took me out of the game, like 3 minutes total of that game, was annoying. So I'm never playing Priest again, I think. I'm an Evoker. Invite?
Yep.
Let's get it.
Should we play a Deathwish Fury Warrior, guys? What do you think? Is that troll? Or is it fun? I could just keep playing Destro. I kind of want to... I feel like I haven't had a good opportunity to schlang bolts, you know? Ten out of 10 recommend? Okay. I'm gonna log on my warrior real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna play Deathwish Fury. I think it goes hard. Just one button. I'm not gonna play one button. Fury Warrior already is one button, dude. Yo, Aaron, thanks so much for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that very, very much.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I can't believe I went all this time without knowing I wasn't subbed. Sorry, Ven.
Don't be sorry, man. What are you talking about? It's all good, bro. Seemed kind of weak. Destro seemed weak. I feel like Destro seemed strong. I know we lost, but it's top damage by a mile. Just unfortunately, it's hard to kill things with no team. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what do you play? Instead of Enduring Rage, you play Deathwish. Cool. So you have to like pre-stack up your Deathwish. And then you go hard in the paint. Oh, it's because I don't have two hands on. God dang it, brother. Where's my swords? I think I sold my sword. Can you play one-handed Fury or no? Yo, what's up, Caliella? How you doing today? Oh, yeah! All right, let's go to it. Dude, if the Q pops, it's going to be insanely awkward. I'm not going to lie. I have Conquest to just buy a new one, so I'll do that. What up, Kaliala? How's life? How's your, I guess it's not summer just yet, huh? What the frick? Yo, are you crazy? Ladies and gentlemen, 100 gifted subs from Kaliala. Are you frickin' kidding me, bud? Holy shit, eh? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some hearts in the chat for the legendary Kaliala? That is a lot of subscribers. That's insane. 100 people in the stream just got an ad-free experience for a month. Yo, what? Pog, you got one? Holy frickin' guacamole, eh? Holy frickin' guacamole. Yeah, YouTube chat is really sad right now. They weren't a part of the 100 gifted. All right, we got a second weapon here. Yo, Kaliala gifting another sub, 1,411 subs in the stream. Thank you very, very much.
They have given 1,411 gift subs in the channel.
They've given 1,487 billion gifted subs in the channel. That is insane. Do you think Sturge is going to be able to keep me up with a 5-stack Death Wish, or what's up? It's his problem. I love that. It does the most ridiculous damage, dude. It's so stupid. I think I'm like 2,300 MMR. Dude, I sat in a 1-hour queue earlier today. It was actually ridiculous. The queues have not been a joke lately. Calio, how's your late spring been going? You excited for the summer? I just hit 2255. Now I'm scared to queue. Not sure if I deserve it. You deserve it. Well, Grandpa, I'm already tan and burnt to shit. Oh, no. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of sun. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I definitely have a solid tan right now. You know, my skin is dark compared to normal. You laugh, but it actually is. Like, if you saw my feet, you would be blown away the difference. Got a nice golden shade right now, you know? Bro, my arms were 2150 playing at 3k MMR and Blitz, and I've queued 3 times, waited an hour and a half. Yeah, you have to queue the healer that's lower. Don't forget the sunscreen. I use sunscreen, yeah. I'm not anti-sunscreen, but I don't. So I only use sunscreen if I'll use no sunscreen until about an hour and a half in the sun, and then if I'm in If I have like direct sunlight for over an hour and a half, I'll put on sunscreen. But yeah, that's just me. I'm not a doctor. I bring sunscreen in my backpack and I'll put it on if needed, but. When's a glad push? I don't know. Baby, work it out. $50 wins over 2,400 seems like a ton of work. Yeah, it's not that bad, to be honest with you, but yeah. Work it out. Dude, the queues are getting longer though. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the longer queues, guys. I used to tan with baby oil in Canada, and I came to San Diego. I tried it. That's wild. Do people still do that? You literally put oil on your skin to cook it more? That's a wild strat. That's what they used to do back in the day, though. My mom used to do that, she told me. Baby. But yeah, Kaliala, thank you again. 100 gifted subs is insane. Like, Oh, here we go. This should be fun. Serge, you got to keep me up, bro. I'm going to be going 5. I'm going big. 5 stacks the whole game. You and I will not lose.
You have Death Wish?
Yeah, I'm going to play 5-stack Death Wish the entire game.
All right.
I'll let you know. I'll give you a heads up for when I go in, but I will kill their whole team immediately.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Thanks, bro. I'm going to need a time dilation at 100%.
I got you, man. I will follow you around.
So you're going to play some League of Lasagna today?
At some point I would like to, yeah. I'd be a jungler main, dude. Wiz gave up on me. We were doing a duo bot lane and he gave up. He gave up on ADC. He says he hates it.
Jungle? I think jungle's the most... I love jungle. That's my favorite role, I think.
Yep.
Support and jungle.
Yep.
Personally.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize I have your chat closed because it I have your stream open, but I closed the chat because sometimes it kind of messes up my Chrome. Damn, you get the 100 gifties, dude. Oh my god. I bet that made you smile.
You're making me smile.
Oh, you're blushing, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't like you watching my stream while we're playing.
Why?
Like, because
I'm ADD as shit, man. I don't think you understand what goes on in my brain when I stream. Whoever I'm queuing with, I always will just open their stream and I'll check in on them, you know?
Okay.
If we're queuing, especially if the games are going bad, I'll check in on you and make sure, you know.
What if I'm just sitting there raging about you? Oh my god, this healer's such a noob.
Well, I don't have the sound on usually, but I just kind of read body language and facial expressions, you know.
All right, so I got to keep the vibe high the whole time. Got to keep the vibe high, win or lose.
Well, no, it's a good thing because sometimes if things are going bad, we'll swap it up.
That happened yesterday. I was playing with Cedu, and he kept getting ran over on demo, and the vibe was not high.
Was he?
Well, it was going good. We got a bunch of wins.
Log, right?
Yeah, it was going well, but then we fought some Ret Hunter Mistweavers. It's just dude, I don't. I'm just. I am actually a certified Ret hater. Like, I'm not a big fan.
I think the problem with ret comps is they're all, which I don't know how they would even ever fix this, because a lot of comps are like this too. But I feel like ret comps are always the same. Like, it's either the hardest counter ever, and they don't do anything to beat you, or you kind of just kill them. It always seems very black and white.
Yep.
Like when you lose to a ret, they're just running in, Hodge trap on cooldown, and you can't do anything about it. But if you're beating a ret, it's like you're just dampening them or something, you know?
Why my arms?
Damn.
Oh, I can switch.
Can't play.
But I can switch, I think.
Hey, what? How are you allowed to switch, dude?
No, you can't. I don't want to be arms. I queued it. This is wild, bro.
Okay.
This is not good, man.
It's unfortunate, but you know what? We'll make it work.
I'm AFKing out. Dude, I wanted to be Fury so bad. I didn't even know how this happened.
I don't know. Were you Fury? Did you swap Fury after you queued or before?
I mean, it's got to be after, huh?
Yeah, you must have accepted it before you swapped. It's unlucky. That's unlucky. It's fine. We got this. You can go arms after, dude. You can have your fun, or sorry, you can go Fury after. You can have your fun on Fury afterwards.
Wait, someone said they told me. You told me for real? What is your view on people finding out they're worse players in the one button rotation? I knew this would happen. I told my stream yesterday that the one button rotation is better at DPSing than half the people in my stream, and people got offended, but I really believe it. I'm serious.
Of course it is, man. People don't know how to do damage.
Yeah.
It's hard to understand sometimes. Oh my god, I don't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything is bad this game. Everything is bad this game. You're not Fury. I don't have hover freedom, dude.
Yeah, this is just a nightmare.
That's not good. That's not good.
Good news is I'm still a warrior, so.
Go kill this warrior. Or kill this monk, kill the monk.
I'm on him. I'm on him, baby.
Kaliala gifted a tier 1 sub to Steph. Wow, zero.
I might have
They
chrono
have
looped
given
him low.
1,412 gift subs in the channel.
Trump the healer. Yeah, this is going real swimmingly.
Yeah, I think we're getting this one.
Dude, being a warrior is fun. You kind of just frick shit up.
Oh, they're alive.
Yep. Sweeping strikes.
We're dead.
I prepared this.
Okay.
Oh, this guy dropped a nice little ice wall. Beautiful. Beauty.
Huge is
Freaking
dead.
beaut, dude. Yeah, I'm doing a lot here. We're literally cranking them right now.
Sounds good.
They're despy,
Winning
dude.
this game.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just literally tearing into these people like they're butter. Just chopping them up like they're nothing.
Same. I'm actually kind of blasting.
Hey, Ven, thanks for being down to earth and friendly. You're welcome, dude.
No, we're root beamed. Alright, got us.
Not anymore.
Okay, they got two. At the moment.
I'm going mid. I'm going in.
I'm also going mid. We actually killed this guy.
I'm gonna kill this monk for sure. Sharpen him. Coco. I'm in love with the Coco.
Yep. I chrono loop him low for that.
Yep.
Slam sleep him.
Oh, I might be dead.
Yeah.
He condied. Dead. It's over for him. He looks so cool with a sword on my back.
Nice.
Great job, brother.
This guy's so dead.
This poor mug, dude. Literally graveyard camping him. I think I'm just gonna follow him around. We've already done, like, I think I might inflict psychological warfare on this guy.
I need to make a blood DK, bro. I've decided.
No, you
I've
don't.
been saying it for a
Believe me,
while,
you
but
should
I
not do it. Do
no,
not.
I do. Why?
It's insanely toxic.
Why are you trying to ruin my fun?
Because you're having fun at the expense of everyone else.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, man. Well, whatever, dude.
You act like you did. I didn't watch you play Blood DK game.
No, but, like,
after
you learn
game,
from
dude.
my
That's
mistakes, bro.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Learn from my mistakes.
I don't think it was a mistake at all. I gifted you subs to play Blood DK at one point. I think it's good.
Yeah, I'm taking this monk down. You want to do a hard swap with me?
Yeah. Hit him. I'll blast him.
Kicked him. Yeah, I'm gonna stun him out of that kick.
Yeah, this guy's just dead.
C-smash him. He's got sharpen. Got 1 second stunned on his thing. Feared his thing. Oh my god, he's so sad.
Yeah, that guy's not having a good time.
Dude, Warrior's actually hella fun in BGs.
It definitely cranked.
Yo, what's up, Rank 1? How you doing, bro? This is nice. Should we go to try to get this base?
Oh, we have 30 seconds to get it. We can get it. We can get it for sure. 20 seconds. So we got the weak aura. Nice.
Oh my god.
All right, well, we win with lava. Time to rush to the lava.
Waiting to see what will happen tonight. Apparently the world is about to change. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I try not to worry about too many things that I can't control, you know?
Oh my god, this guy cloned me on all the Demon Hunters damage.
Yo. Big damn. Training the healer once again.
We're gonna get this? I don't think we can.
Should get the rest of the map, hopefully. They have all three, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Same. I'm out.
Run! If I was Fury, I would have
Cap's
killed.
next. It's a mid, it's a mid.
Yeah, I'm stuck here. Their whole team was lava, so.
Fine, we have the advantage now. We have the high ground, dude. Okay.
Going in.
We should get this if everyone just stays in the cart.
It's over. GG. I'll be fury for the next one. Sorry about that, bro.
So upset. Nice.
Good.
So nice.
Good, good, good. What's the MMR CR here? It's not good. We're in placement games, dude. The MMR and CR is not good. It's not good. Nah, we're chilling now. We're the good spec. It's gonna be way more fun. I'm gonna kill everyone instantly. I've been using the belt on all my healers. It's all right. I mean, its effects are nerfed in PP and has no secondary stats, but it might be, so it may not be good as belt. Yeah, it's so unfortunately the belt is bad. So if you the effects of the belt are nerfed by 75%. So you're losing out on the secondary stats and getting an effect that's 25% as good as it should be. So I think you skip the belt. In my personal opinion, but do whatever makes you happy. Wait, what belt? If you're a PvPer, don't even worry about the belt. Just forget it exists. You're going to be chilling. Literally forget it exists. We'll get it. Hey, Van, a SpaceX rocket beamed up near my house. I'll show you the video on Instagram. I'm kind of disappointed, though. I thought it was aliens. On Instagram, let's see. SpaceX rocket. What state are you from? You live in California? How do I open this video up?
Wait, this looks cool as fuck.
I can't. The thing is, I can't show this video. How do I show this video without leaking my Instagram DMs? They'll put you on blast? I mean, you can't watch it then. Watch it later? Okay, I'll watch it later. California love. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so the name of the song is called Eternal Summer by The Strokes. You are welcome. Yo, Caliella, another gifted sub to Diblet. I appreciate that.
Sub to Diblet 25. They
Hey,
have given
1,413 subs.
1,413
Thank you very much,
subs to the
Caliella.
channel.
Is it super nerf proc? It doesn't exist for us PvPers? Yeah. A lot of the new... It's like... It's interesting, right? Because there's two sides of the coin. On the one side, it's like they add all these new items and stuff like that that maybe are kind of fun. And it's like something to do. But then on the other side of things, like nobody wants to do it in PvP. It's like everything is a chore, you know? So it's like, it's a very interesting thing. The new belt? No. If you're a PvPer, ignore the belt. Forget about it. Forget it exists. Got it already, even the master for rogue, but yeah, same conclusion. You support no choring as a PvPer? Yeah, but then PvPers say there's nothing to do. You know? But which is fine. I mean, I don't know what I don't even know what I like. Oh, we're taking middle. You and me mid, baby. It's just you and me mid.
Sounds good. We're gonna win mid for
Me
sure.
plus the wagon mid. Or would you rather go LM?
No, we're gonna get mid.
Yeah.
We're gonna get mid. I can feel it.
Yeah, we're of
Can I
course.
play damage challenge, dude?
Yeah, but you got to keep me up.
I will. I will keep you alive.
I will be playing 5 stack.
Oh, you're doing the deathwish thing, right? All right.
Of course, yeah.
All right. That's fine.
Deathwish? Yes, sir. I wasn't Fury last game, so I couldn't. We need people to fight and win mine. Have you tried the 1-button rotation? I have, yep. It's fun. On BM Hunter. On Feral too, actually. Check my transmog, buddy.
Let's see. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Good Leonardo, dude. It's lit.
Who's your favorite turtle?
Probably between Michelangelo and Raphael, I would say.
Raphael. Interesting choice.
Raphael's a savage, man.
I don't really take you for that, though. Like,
nice. Good flame, good flame.
it's not a flame. It's not a flame, by the way. But it's
She
interesting.
hate me.
It's interesting you think that would be a flame.
Love Raphael. I think I just watch the movies a lot.
I will be killing this hunter in no time flat.
Oh, it's a holy pally.
I'm at 5 stacks, okay?
Yep.
It's no longer part. It's
You kill
no.
Pally.
I'm going back on this guy. Spearing him. Oh my god, he's gonna take so much damage. This is so fun.
I kicked you. My bad.
Look at his damage,
Oh
bro.
my god, dude. We're actually just crushing this. Oh my god. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yo, should we get stables, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to ditch thing yet.
Well, LM.
I think we can get
lost
stables
LM.
so fast.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's give this
We
up.
just ditch blacksmith.
Yeah. Yellow.
The hunter's watching. The hunter's watching.
I don't care. I'm going in.
All right, we should be able to take it, right?
I'm hoping so. Yeah. Going in.
Should it cap? There's no way it doesn't cap yet, right? Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it.
Oh, I'm about to crank this guy. We're going 5.
Okay.
Fearing them all for a sec.
Let's see the healer.
This guy's
Someone moving?
skins. Oh, it's Zerking. I got Zerking and 5 stacks. You gotta heal me. Pre-timed Elish. Everything's up. Stuck.
Dude.
This is so bad.
Cap hex on my trinket, bro. Stun them all. Oh, he's dead, he's dead. They're not healing.
Good.
Who are you killing? Are you killing Pally?
On the paladin, yeah. Spearing his ass.
Oh, we just kill him through wall.
Yeah, he'll die.
Do a bolt.
I will stun him right now.
Oh, he's so dead.
Double healing this.
It's fine. This is good.
Wait, they got it. What? How?
I don't know. I'm actually quite confused as well.
They got it, bro.
Are we just monkeys?
Yes, we are.
When did they? Dude, we got too excited for the death wish. God damn it. They're leaving staples now. That's why you're splitting up their healer.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just take it when it's back in 10 seconds.
I'm just training this healer on the road. I'm doing the one thing you're not supposed to do in BGs, but I'm doing it anyways.
It's fine. The hunter's leaving. Dude, I have berserking now. I'm gonna one-shot
Dude, I'm
somebody.
such a noob.
Can I get here?
I'm chilling. I don't even know what I'm doing.
This hunter.
This isn't good, Sturge.
Help. Help me.
I'm gonna die. There's no help, bro. I'm by myself. The hell are you?
What stables, man? Going ham.
I'll be there in a year.
I'm actually just taking it. I'm 1v2ing them, dude. I killed the hunter.
Good. Are you actually gonna get it? You're fine, right? I'm gonna sit mid.
Shaman's here now. Yeah, you can sit mid.
Dude, Fury Warrior Death Wish is so fun. Na 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 na. Are you planning to play Mop? Yep, I'll play Mop for a little bit. Definitely.
Okay.
I'm ghosting Blacksmith incoming.
We have 3 people now.
I'm ghosting, I'm coming. I'm building stacks and I'm gonna come in one shot.
Okay. Sean can die. What about the streams?
Yes, farming right now. Wow, these guys are just following me around, making sure I have zero fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going back on the boomkin soon, okay?
Okay. You don't want to kill the shaman?
We can.
No, this guy died. It's not good.
They got it again. Dude!
Dude, our guy died. This is so bad.
Dude, we're so bad. I feel like we're not... How is this real? I guess we keep all 5 that... Don't die. Oh.
It's hard to spin when I'm like having to kill every totem.
It's got a...
Annoying. I could have knocked them though, probably. I could have knocked them.
Zero strike, right?
Yeah, but that you can eat it with ground. I'm like Azure Strike spamming while getting CC'd. I could have saved it probably, but yeah. Shaman is at Blacksmith? They're sending both their healers to Blacksmith.
It's not,
Or, sorry,
we're doing great.
Lumbermill. Yeah, I think this is fine.
They're sending someone mid.
With Shadow Priest Lumbermill.
Yeah, we got Thrall Sack here. We go down to the mine. Oh, they took the mine. Okay. Oh, do you want to come stables with me? Maybe I can
So I
solve.
have to protect Lumbermill.
Understood. Roger that. Oh, this shaman's pissing me off, bro. Shaman is pissing me the frick off.
And they have 4 people at Lumber Mill.
As long as we keep LM, I think we win.
Yeah, I think we should get it.
I should play Rogue, honestly. Took farm.
The shaman's here now too.
I'm coming. I'm coming. What's the next one? The caps gold mine. If we don't, I'm going gold mine. Are you okay there? If they get gold mine and that's a stalemate, we lose. So I'm gonna try to delay gold mine if I can. I don't know if they even have anyone there.
Trying to protect everybody. We have both our healers here.
I'm taking mine.
Nice. We're back.
Good job. Easy game.
We're back.
Easy game. Do you check out the notes on Ghost of Koresh? Do you have any opinions on it? Yeah, I did. I'll be uploading a YouTube video on it soon. It's really fun, actually. I feel like overall the patch looks really good. I like the fact that they're going to be reworking some PvP talents. Solid. Even the plus of you playing BGs, everyone wants to go after you, so everyone else can win the yeah, I guess. In theory, that sounds nice. Everyone gets distracted and just goes after me. You look forward to the video? Yes, sir. You can actually go back in the VOD today, too. It was near the beginning if you want to watch my reaction of it. Totally up to you. What is the best caster right now? I mean, there's so many good casters. Frostmage is good. Destro's good. Demo's good. Ellie's good. Dev Evoker's good. Like, everything's good. Shadow Priest is good. The queues are kind of heating up. I think, by the way, I'm supposed to play Thane. I'm almost positive in BGs I'm supposed to play Mountain Thane. What is the 16-person queue? It's called Battleground Blitz. So basically, you queue up as a single person, or if you're a healer, you can invite one person, so you can queue as 2. And then you get random teams, and it's just Battlegrounds 8 versus 8. It's really fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, and Flames is super fun to watch live. They've been one of my favorite bands for a long time. Dude, I wish there was high-rated games more often.
In what? Just in general?
Yeah.
Same. Need more players, man.
How do we get more players?
More players, more queues. How do we get more players?
Yeah, how do you get more players?
Shit. Gaslight them.
What?
I'm telling you, that's the only way.
Let's go mid again.
Tell them Blitz is the best thing that's ever been created. Just start saying it every day.
Yo, Nama Mama, thanks so much for the
Slowly
sub.
will work.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Take care.
Actually, could. You have the power, man. You have the platform. We could realistically, right? If we wanted to, we could log on like the worst spec of the game and just talk about how much fun it is. And eventually, people will catch on, you know? Eventually.
Dude, what are you talking about? You make it seem like
I don't know.
I don't do that.
I'm not saying you do that. I'm saying we could.
I don't think people will get tricked by that.
Oh, they will if it's long enough, man. They will. I'm talking like months, dude. Months and months of every single day. You just love Blitz and you love.
I actually like Blitz.
And you love Fire Mage.
I do like them.
Exactly. Keep it up. Where are we going?
Mid.
Oh shit! I love going mid. I'm at mid. Wait, there's a demoner here.
Yeah, he's making a big mistake. Oh, you can just cap this.
Oh, stop him! Stop him! Stop him!
That's
quick. Halfway.
That's the plan.
No, he got me. Priest has 50-yard range, dude. Oh my god, he actually got me again.
Fine, we'll kill them.
I'm still trying. I'm still trying.
These guys they're in trouble. Let's just say that.
Oh, he's just dead, I think. Knock him out of this. If I spam cap, he can't heal. Pops.
My Death Wish fell. An absolute.
Oh no, our DK didn't kill the Void Tendril, dude.
I think we're gonna get this.
Maybe. Nice.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Gotta kill these guys again. Kill the DK.
Killing the dragon.
Okay, well, we're getting shit on right now, so.
How?
We can catch up, though. Oh no, we lost everything.
We're losing stables. Where you can't get mine. I'll watch mid.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna lose stables.
Interesting. Lumber mill's up in 8.
I'm on the way. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
I'm gonna try to stop them at
I
lumber.
can save it. Damn, this is.
I hate
This
being
is
a warrior.
rough.
I don't like playing warrior. I'm just gonna play rogue in our games, and I'll just win every game for us.
Okay.
I feel like I just need to get it through my stupid face that I just need a healer at all times, otherwise I'm literally worthless. If I'm not with a healer, my class is trash.
Feel that.
You guys gonna get that?
I think so. It's just a holy pally.
If you can sneak off and come lumber mill with me, it'd be a mega pog.
Oh my god, just attack him, guys. Just attack him. We're spamming sheep on him. Oh, we broke it. We got it. Yes. Lumber mill?
Yep.
Okay. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Don't die, man.
I got stuck on the freaking wall, bro. Oh.
Ew, that sucks. We can get it back.
Trying to kill the mage, he blocks.
Oh, I'm blinded. In cap now. Oh, you're dead.
Maybe.
That's
Wah,
insane.
I don't like warrior.
Fine, the whole team's here.
Hit the
I'm
wall.
distracting the whole team. They don't know what's going on.
I would not have killed the wall in time.
Their whole team is distracted, dude. Half their team for one person.
It's good news. Gotta stop this stupid mage.
Half their team for one person, dude. Should be able to take other bases.
Yeah, well, you'd think that, but I'm just stuck here in Cambodia. I can't do anything. Dude, being a warrior sucks. Just stalling as long as I can.
Why did the other healer come here? Oh no. We're gonna get lumber mill.
Now, warrior is good. You just need to stick with your healer, basically. You're just a piece of trash until you have a healer, and then
Lumber
you're good.
mill. The distraction paid off.
Good.
It's working.
We might get blacksmith again.
Nope. We're gonna get stables though.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Oh, nice. We got stables too. We're coming back.
Nice.
You guys can kill them. I'm gonna go float around. Actually, there's nowhere to even float.
I'm gonna play rogue after this. It's gonna be so much more fun.
Can't even float anywhere. Should have just helped you. Come back.
Yeah. This is a big battle mid, by the way.
Yep. CCing the healer forever. CCing the healer forever.
Yeah, I'm going double. We're going double digits. We're going triple. We got the
Kill
triple
Hunter,
stack.
Kill Hunter, kill Hunter.
Yeah. I'm going 4. We're going 4.
We got it. Keep him here. Hold him hostage.
I'm doing
Hold him
it.
hostage.
Oh, I'm all over this guy, dude. I think we're gonna lose. I think we lost.
Yeah, they're just gonna get farmed for free.
Yeah, I need to play rogue after this. Gotta.
Yeah, they're gonna get farmed for free.
Did we win? I think we cap first.
I might be able to sneak farm, maybe. Is the DK here? There's 3 people here. Maybe you can take other bases? 3 people here?
Maybe we're
They're
mid.
distracted. They're distracted.
It's so close. I think they win though. Yeah, they won.
Dude. Sucks.
Yeah, this is brutal, man.
It was unfortunate. We tried.
Did you see this post by Tettles, by the way? This seems so bad.
No, what was it?
So Tettles basically pressed the 1-button rotation and he top damage in a 17 key.
That's pretty good.
That seems so bad. He said new 1-button assist weak aura just dropped that doesn't pay the GCD penalty and will press your cooldown. Wait, there's a weak aura for it? Wait, where the frick's that?
Why is there a weak aura that ignores the GCD penalty? Is that not just like cheating?
Wait, I want to use this.
Why do people purposely like cheat? I don't understand. Well, I mean, I understand, but
Donovan says, this is exactly what I told you about 2 weeks ago. Remember I told you and you read it off. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fixed pretty quick, bud. So I'm not too worried about it. But Like, it's, not, it's
I mean, I feel
obviously
like
not going to
that's-
stay in the game. Yeah.
I feel like those are completely separate issues, though. Like, you can't pair the one button assist issue or supposed issue. You can't pair that with somebody making a weak aura to effectively cheat and have no GCD. like how is that? I don't think it's the fault of the design of the one button rotation, you know? Like, people are having to use an add-on to bypass the GCD penalty. It's kind of, I don't know.
I'd agree with that. I'm gonna play my rogue.
That's actually crazy, dude. That's so insane.
Are you supposed to play double vanish on rogue?
I have no idea. I thought double vanish was only for sub. Are you playing sub?
Yeah, definitely. Where are you? Now we're running an actually OP combo.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
And what would prevent me from looking at the one button ability and manually clicking it? Nothing. That's what the assist highlight is? Oh, wait, does the assist highlight have... It doesn't have a GCD penalty, huh? That's really wild, man. I feel like I need a spec for Battleground Blitz. What? Let me see here. Let me go to Drusvar. See if I can find a spec. Because Rogue Battleground Blitz is actually dope. Oh, what the heck? Avidance isn't even playing Double Vanish. That's interesting. Maybe he's playing Arena? Maybe Double Vanish is just out? Do, 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 do. Oh, Battleground Blitz. What is Calvish playing? What's Seth playing? Okay, he's playing Double Vanish. What's Weed Tyler playing? Let me rename this. This is called Trickster. Trickster One Van. Copy, import, RBG. The Helically weak aura is just GSE with a new coat of paint. Oh man. Do-do-do-do. Maybe I'm here. So in short, what enables one button macros is that the macro is wrapped in a secure action template. By them making the one button rotations having a GCD penalty, you can bypass it by making your own. Yeah, so basically you just, yeah, it makes sense. But I think it will likely be killed and shot because I don't think that is what they intended. And if they don't, then I'll be on the front lines picketing it. Because it already seems like a problem. Do 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 do. If they didn't know what would happen there, Delulu, which is not Salulu. I don't know what it means. I just want to lay back, drink my beer, let the bot play my character. Why even have a one button rotation when it could be a 0 button rotation? I mean, true. Do, 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 do. Finding exploits after 1 day is not normal. I mean, it's stupid they don't know where they own. I mean, yeah. We are kind of in a weird thing where we're beta testing the game on new builds, but what can you do? As long as they fix it fast enough, I guess it's not that bad.
Dude, this tweet is hilarious. I feel like it's impossible for WoW players to like not purposely find loopholes and bugs. Like completely impossible challenge.
I think it's good though. I'd rather that them be out in the open than only.
I mean, I would just like to see things done about it, you know. Not for Tettle specifically. Like I'm not saying like, oh, ban him, but
yeah,
it feels like people will just keep doing this until there are consequences, you know. Queue's up.
Use up, baby. Oh, I know, Kaliel. I'm doing my best. Ba-da-ba-bum. What a sandwich right now.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich?
I don't know. I don't really have that Monday mats, to be honest.
Did you say you have mats?
Yeah, I don't have many.
Dude. What does that mean? Make a PB&J, bro.
B&J?
Do you not want peanut butter right now?
I had peanut butter already. I need more
damn.
protein, you know?
You got any deli slices? Like
I
any
do.
ham, any turkey?
I got some turkey, yeah. I could do some turkey. Have some natural selects or whatever. I think I'm just gonna take Shrine over and over and over. So I think you could play topside. Maybe we split up this game, but it's totally up to you.
I'm gonna go top. I feel like we can take Quarry pretty quickly.
Yeah. I like that. You put pressure on their back line. Yeah, after this game, I need to go quickly get a snack, I think. All I want Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba. You're def firing up the burner WoW account to use this week, Aura. It's time for the BM Hunter challenge.
That's actually insane. You could probably get so far with that.
Yeah. I'm not playing Warrior. I'm so happy. I'm actually a goated sub-rogue.
Alright. Me and Tehran are going to the quarry.
Oh, they got a gladiator coming over here. What the frick is this? Okay, that's some gladiator hunter coming over here. I need help. Got two. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stall this.
I distracted these guys. Their backline's distracted, dude.
I got it. I got it. They sent two here, and I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I need help over here. They're trying to... There's two of them here. They bloodlusted. These guys are like doing some sketchy shit.
Dude, I'm just getting whatever bug there are in this game. Alright, they have 2 farm.
Yeah.
But
I'm definitely going to lose Shrine 100% if somebody doesn't help me.
this is awkward because I have to go farm to...
Well, you guys have 4 top, which is not real.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Me, man. I don't know why we don't have any help here, but, you know, whatever.
Just me and the hunter.
Well... Just have this rep paladin not working with me at all. I can't get this.
Okay. There we go, farm.
There's like double freaking elementals. Oh my god, man, what is going on? Oh, we're actually in the 2400 lobby. I don't get how we just have no help bottom. I'm so annoyed.
It's smexual, dude. Could just stick mid, maybe? We're fast enough? Man, I saved mid. Our priest is I got ruins? Where are you?
Getting stream sniped by Crankzilla. I mean, I've got Shrine, which is good, thank God. Yeah, I'm going ruins. You want to come with me?
I'm going ruins, yeah.
I think they have a rogue here.
Yeah, I think so.
There's an eye up if you want it.
He's not here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Sweep him.
Yeah,
Just cap it.
I'll sap.
You
Oh,
can?
you cap.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna try to get this.
We're kind of pulling ahead right now.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Is that me? I think it's fine. We got it. Nice.
I'm gonna kill this rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna one-shot him.
Might kill me.
I will protect you.
These frickers, man. Enhancement Shaman are actually so fucking broken in this game. With no healing reduction, I swear it's insane. They all play like the healer build. Shaman coming in. You cap, okay?
Sure. Oh, there's more. There's more.
Blind this guy. Kidney this guy. Someone broke it. Nice. Cheap shot. Cheap shot again.
I'm just gonna stop it. AoE.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I'm on this hunter.
Okay. Nice to see him. Nice. Kill
Kill
him.
him. Yes. I'll try to gouge
CC him
it.
again. CC him off that. CC him off that.
I'll try.
You should get it if you get it. Nice.
Mages
Sweet,
there?
I'm leaving here.
They might get it back. Come back. Definitely come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
I'm back. I'm coming back. I'm already back. I'm back.
Mage is getting it.
On the mage.
Dialed in, bro. I'm gonna go on this healer.
Nice. I'm getting
Good
out of
one.
here.
Oh, thank God, bro. Pissing me off.
Nice.
I forgot I have,
back.
forgot I kind of have insane MMR on this character.
I think we win, right? Yeah, should win. Nice. Stop them from
Beautiful.
mutant market too. They actually just have nothing, dude.
Beautiful. All right, we gotta win, guys. That was so annoying. Kidding me, bro?
Nice. Here we go.
I need to go get a little snack plate. Are you gonna be here when I get back? Are you done?
I might be piecing it. I'm
Alright.
probably gonna dip.
All right, later, bro.
Alright, jeez, dude.
Peace. All right, he's dipping out, guys. I'm gonna hop in another Battleground Blitz queue, but before I do that, I'm going to put up this text. I'm gonna run upstairs really quick, okay? I'm gonna make myself a snack. We've been live here for about 5 hours on the day. I'm getting a little hangry, so I'm gonna get something food quick. Once again, want to give a big shout out to the subs we got today. Thank you so freaking much, Caliella. And yeah, I'll be back in just one moment, friends. Yo, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Those of you that are still here, you guys want me to play Blitz or Arena? What would you rather I do? I can send some Blitz, or I honestly think my MMR is super high. I think my MMR is too high on this character, though. Yo! Spokalypse, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. A lot of you are saying Blitz, a lot of you are saying Arena. It seems split. We're split on the desk. Arena. I want to continue my glad push today a little bit. I wonder if I can find people to queue with. I'm actually really worried that this new... You guys think it would be considered cheating if I I got some information that we can take a look at here in a sec. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh, I was saying, do you guys think it would be cheating right now if I use the new weak aura for the one button rotation? And we just tried it in Arena, you know, just to see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. These guys want me to sit, man. I can't believe these guys want me to do this. Whatever. Oh god, I shouldn't have said anything. There's basically a weak aura that bypasses the GCD penalty. So you can use a one button assist with no downside. It's alright. Oh. I dropped something. No. Dropped some of my protein bar. Looks like we're losing. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my protein bar since defending a base is the most boring thing. Dude, this is so crazy, man. Should I just ghost this? I'm coming in hot, baby. Don't die.
Hello.
That's the guy know I'm here, man. I'm telling you. Little stream sniper. Oh, it's because they got the flag. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Nice. We're gonna lose. I'm excited. Just gonna eat my protein bar. Yo, Sturge, thanks for the raid, man. Nice. This is a fun PG. Why is our healing so low? The frick? I don't get why he took 0 damage. Didn't he? Ah, mamma mia, guys, the games are not going good. They somehow got both bases and the flag. It was nice knowing you guys. I think, unfortunately, there's some sketchiness going on. I think our shaman is very inexperienced. Yep, I could tell. We're in a 2600 lobby, and unfortunately, I think the shaman just... he just... Yeah. This is not Disney music, bro. I tried to evasion that. Just a little bit too slow. Ah! Woo! Ah! Just, yeah. Just get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. I mean, it's sad to say, I'm really not trying to be a dick, but like, these are just numbers you can't be putting up, you know? As a healer in the mid fight, as a shaman, these are just not. These numbers are. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a horrible MMR system, to be honest with you. You just gain MMR way too fast in this game. It's stupid. You just get thrown in these situations where you're just set up to fail. It's a terrible system. But I got some good news. In peace. All right, guys. Better blitz plates. Slash better blitz plates. Yeah, so I use Aegis' setting. So if you type slash better blitz plates, click on Aegis at the bottom, and you'll be good. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we got. I know we just got, or hold up, scratch that, do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, hot off the printing press. This is something we have been anticipating, and we can see exactly what's going to be going on. We got the all-new Season 3 tier set bonuses. Now, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind, these tier sets are not like any tier sets we've ever seen before. It's not going to be class-specific. It's not going to be spec-specific. It's going to be hero talent-specific tier sets. Okay? So what I want to do is look at these tier sets, and we can decide if they sound good or not, okay? I'm going to need your help, though, stream. I am going to need your help, and the reason why I'm going to need your help is because I don't actually know. I guess I do play all the classes. So, yeah, we play all the classes. Show the visuals? All right, let's see the visuals for the sets. I don't think they're all released. Obviously, the mage one is the best. So I'm just going to skip right and go to the mage. I'm going to go to some of the meat and potatoes for my viewers. I know I multi-class a lot right now, but I want to go to a mage because I understand it, and I'm going to see if it's good or not. So, here we go. Mage. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, so the Frost Fire set bonuses. Fire. Comet Storm, Ice Nova, and Frostfire deal 10% increased damage and now apply Ignite at 150% effectiveness. For Frost, Meteor, Frostfire Burst, Frostfire Bolt deal 10% more damage and now apply Ignite, dealing an additional 30% damage over time. So Frost Mages get Ignite. This is what it sounds like. When you cast Meteor and Frostfire Bolt, you're going to be igniting 10% more damage, or 30% more damage. That's interesting. I don't mind it. So basically, Fire gets a bigger Ignite, and Frost gets Ignite. Oh, wait, what? Was that that's the 4 set. Sorry, I think I'm reading this wrong. I'm reading this wrong, sorry. Okay, so Dude, please, man. All right, anyways. I was reading this wrong. This is just the fire. So for fire, basically, your Comet Storm, your Ice Nova, and Frostfire burst deal 10% increased damage, and now apply Ignite at 150% effectiveness, and also 10% more damage, and now apply Ignite, dealing an additional 30% over time. Okay, cool. That sounds very... It doesn't excite me that much, to be honest with you. For Frostfire, Frost, casting Glacial Spike has a 100% chance to also cast a Pyroblast. Additionally, Pyroblast now benefits from Ignite. Oh, this is the 4 set. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay, guys, we got it locked in. Here we go. So this is the 2-piece for Fire, and this is the 2-piece for Frost. This is the 4 set for Frost, and this is the 4 set for Fire. I mean, god dang. All right, we got it now. Casting Pyroblast has a 20% chance to also cast a Glacial Spike. Wait, that sounds insane. Wait, that sounds so broken. You're telling me, as a Fire Mage, when you cast Pyroblast, you will be casting Glacial Spikes. That seems outrageously broken. Wait, can anyone explain to me something? Like, I have a quick question. How is this possible? Okay, so casting a Glacial Spike every once in a while and getting a Pyroblast versus spamming Pyroblast and getting Glacial Spikes. I guess it's 100% versus 20%, but I still feel like this is like insanely beneficial to this. Like the Fire one sounds way better. All right, that's okay. Let's go Spellslinger. Arcane. Arcane blast damage increased by 20%. Direct splinter damage has a 50% chance to grant a stack of harmony. This sucks for PvP, just so you know. For Frost, Ice Lance and Icicle damage are increased by 20%. That's really good. Direct splinter damage has a 25% chance to stack Cold Front. Okay. So the Frost, I would say the Frost one is way better for Spellslinger. Arcane Orb has a 100% chance to grant a stack of Harmony. Up to 5. Upon reaching maximum stacks of Arcane Harmony, gain Intuition. Okay. And then for Frost, when Frozen Orb deals damage to one or more enemies, has a 50% chance to grant a stack of Cold Front. When Cold Front summons a Frozen Orb, increase your spell damage by 10%. So you're just going to be pooping out orbs, even more orbs as Spellslinger. It doesn't seem that good, to be honest. The Spellslinger one seems bad, in my opinion. I don't think it's going to be good. You'll probably, like, basically you're just going to play 2-set, I think. You'll just play 2-set as Frost. That's the only time you'll do that, but I still think you won't play Spellslinger. And I'm actually not even convinced you'll play Glacial. So basically, yeah, all right, whatever. Doesn't seem that good. All right, let's go to Sun Fury. Spellfire Spheres. Spell damage bonus increased by... Okay, so you get bonus spell damage. Your Arcane Phoenix has a 25% chance to cast an exceptional spell without consuming a Spellfire Sphere. Okay, that seems really good. When your Phoenix expires, it empowers you even further beyond, granting a lesser time warp. Okay, this is just the best by far. Sun Fury Arcane is just going to be by far the best. Or Fire. I think Sun Fury Fire and Sun Fury Arcane are going to be very, very good. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so mage ones look okay. You go even further beyond, yeah. Boom. All right, let's look at Monk. Monk time. Condo of the Celestials 2-piece. Windwalker. Heart of the Jade Serpent additionally triggers for 8 seconds at 100% effectiveness after slicing winds. So you're going to get the... So Heart of the Jade Serpent is when you get the really fast Fist of Fury, where it channels twice as fast. So this is actually really good. This is very, very, very good. Heart of the Jade Serpent additionally triggers for 8 seconds after Thunder Focus Tea. Yeah, that's super solid. Your 4 set is Heart of the Jade Serpent increases your haste by 15% while active and for 4 seconds afterward. Yeah, this is... the Windwalker set bonus is very good. Super duper good, in my opinion. Master of Harmony, 2-piece. Gaining vitality has an increased chance to cause your next Tiger Palm to unleash Harmonic Surge. Doing nature damage split between your targets. Ooh, get away. All right. Seems okay. Doesn't really excite me that much. Why are the sets so ugly though? Are they? They're not too bad. Brewmaster. It's the same thing. All right, so Master of Harmony for Windwalker. Master of Harmony. That's not a thing. So why is it saying, this is why it's confusing me so much. It's saying Master of Harmony, Windwalker, Mistweaver. Well, the thing is, there's no Master of Harmony Windwalker. Silly, man. Casting Thunder Focus T guarantees that your next 2 casts of Tiger Palm will trigger a Harmonic Surge. Seems bad. Seems really bad. Casting guarantees that your next 2 Tiger Palm will trigger Harmonic. I don't know what that means. I don't know how good Harmonic Surge is, but I don't really see Mistweaver Monks running in and Tiger Palming a bunch, to be honest with you. Shadowpan. Flurry Strikes deals 30% more damage and activates Storm, Earth, and Fire. Flurry Strikes deals 30% more damage and activating Storm, Earth, and Fire instantly grants 10 stacks of Flurry Strikes that trigger your next attack at 100% effectiveness. That seems really good. Flurry Strikes deals 30% more damage and activating Weapons of Order instantly granting 10 stacks. Okay, that's for Brewmaster. So this one is good for Windwalker Monk. Flurry charge generation is increased by 100% and Flurry Strike triggers every 120 energy spent during Storm, Earth, and Fire. So this might actually be really good. You're going to get to Flurry Strikes all the time. So it actually sounds pretty cool. So that's Monk and Mage. Not overly excited so far. Let's check out Death Knight. Casting Reaper's Mark grants 2 stacks of Exterminate with the first scythe and second scythe effectiveness. Okay. I don't like, dude, some of these tooltips. What? This is all data mined, right? This is all data mined. I wish Blizzard would just release this with like legible notes you could actually pay, you know? All right, let's see. Reaper's Mark can stack 15 additional times and increases your critical strike chance by 10% after it explodes. Okay. It's a 4-piece for Deathbringer. Riders of the Apocalypse. Apocalypse now summons Whitemane for 10 seconds. Whitemane on death deals 10% increased damage and affects 1 additional target when spreads, and her death coil is increased by 35% damage. Pillar Frost now summons Trollbane. Trollbane's Ice Fury deals 10% increased damage, and his Obliterate deals 35% increased damage. Okay. 4 set, casting Obliterate or Frost Scythe orders Trollbane to cast his Obliterate or Frost Strike at 100% effectiveness. Your Obliterate deals 20% increased damage to targets affected by Trollbane's Ice Fury. Okay. Casting Death Coil or Epidemic during Whitemane orders Whitemane to cast her Death Coil Epidemic alongside you at 125% effectiveness. Your Death Coil deals 40% increased damage to targets affected. This seems good. So I think the Riders of the Apocalypse 2 and 4 sets sound really good for Frost and Unholy. Sand Lane. Infliction of Sorrow extends the duration of your disease by an additional 3 seconds on your main target. And Essence of Blood Queen additionally increases your mastery by 0.8 per stack. Blood Beast lasts for an additional 4 seconds. And Vampiric Strike increases the melee attack power of your Dancing Rune weapon by 10%. Blood Beast lasts an additional 4 seconds. And Vampiric Strike increases the melee attack power of your Ghoul by 10% for 6 seconds. All right, this seems mid. I think people will just keep playing Riders of the Apocalypse for both Frost and Unholy. Yo, thanks so much for the sub, Titchy. I really appreciate it, my bro. Thank you very much for the Prime and the 78-month resub. Let's see, Demon Hunters, Reaver's Glaive, damage increased by 60%, and other physical only damage increased by 30%. That seems like a lot. Or the 4 set, Fury of the Aldraki further empowers Blade Dance when cast after Chaos Strike, increasing slashes to 12. That seems really good. Reaver's Mark now stacks 2 times and further empowers Chaos Strike when cast after Blade Dance, applying an additional stack for 100% of normal duration. So this seems really good for Havoc Demon Hunter. I think Havoc Demon Hunter won the lottery. For Fellscarred, Immolation Oil deals 30% increased damage and increases Chaos Strike damage while 30% while active. This seems really good too. You play like an Immolation Aura build and your Chaos Strike bangs. That seems really good. Havoc. Entering demon form now immediately induces a demon surge and shatters a demon soul fragment that grants 20% increased damage. This is broken. This is insane, bro. Okay, Felskard is insanely good. Demon Hunter got the lottery jackpot S tier set bonuses for sure. That is crazy. That's so good. All right. Let's go to Druid. Ravage increases your haste by 10%, chance to critical strike by 10%, and the damage your bleeds deal by 30% for 5 seconds. Feral. Ravage has a 40% chance to make your Ravage your target again 4 seconds later at 100% initial power. Okay. I don't know. Sounds okay. Balanced Druid. Star Surge damage increased by 25%. That's a nice 2-set. Oh, Starfire, sorry. Gaining Astral Power and with Starfire has a 50% chance to launch a Star Surge at a victim at 50% effectiveness. That seems okay. This is a lot more passive damage. What's the 4-set? On impact, Star Surge is launched by Starfire, split up to 4 additional targets at 80% effectiveness, and grant a stack of Gathering Moonlight. Casting Fear of a Loon or Full Moon consumes Gathering Moonlight to increase your damage by 4% per stack. Seems okay. It's going to be a lot of AoE damage. In general, AoE damage is not that good. So let's go here. Keeper of the Grove. Casting Celestial Alignment calls upon the assistance of a Dryad that casts Star Surge at 70% effectiveness and Starfall at 100% effectiveness. Okay. Keeper of the Grove for Resto. Casting Incarnation Tree of Life or Convoke the Spirits calls upon the assistance of a Dryad that casts Tranquility at 50% effectiveness and instantly regrows your lowest health ally. This is really good. What the frick? But the thing is, like, Incarnation is already so much healing that it might be unnecessary, you know? But, yeah. What is this for? Okay, let's go Keeper of the Grove. 4-piece. When your Dryad fades, your next 2 Swiftbend heals for an additional amount equal to 5% of your healing done while it was active and splashed 25% of your healing onto nearby allies, reduced beyond 5 targets. Okay. When your Dryad fades, your next 2 Star Surges damage for an additional amount equal to 5% of your damage done while it was active and splashed 20% of the damage onto nearby enemies, reduced beyond 5 targets. Seems okay. It's a lot of AoE. Wildstalker, Feral. The rate at which Bloodseeker Vines grows is increased by 40%. Tiger Sphere causes Bloodseeker Vines to grow on up to 3 valid nearby enemies. Okay. For Resto, the rate at which Symbiotic Blooms grow is increased by 40%. Casting Regrowth with Clear Casting causes Symbiotic Blooms to grow on up to 2 valid nearby allies. A lot of AoE healing. Bloodseeker Vines has a 20% chance to trigger Bursting Growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. Each stack of Bloodseeker Vines of an enemy increases Bursting Growth damage taken by 30%. For Resto, Symbiotic Blooms has a 20% chance to trigger Bursting Growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. Each stack of Symbiotic Blooms on an ally increases Bursting Growth. So my big thing for Resto Druid right now is I feel like their current tier is going to be almost impossible to beat out. Their current tier is so good that it feels like it's almost an inevitability they're going to be downgraded with their next tier. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but let's look at Evoker. Chrono Warden. Tip the Scales cooldown is reduced by 60 seconds. Oh my god. That is a very good set bonus. In PvP, of course, it'll be 30 seconds, but that's still massive. Temporal Burst causes Chrono Flames to strike 1 additional target and repeat 10% additional damage or healing. I like it. Flame Shaper. Engulf stokes your inner flame, increasing damage and healing over time by 40%. Increase your chance to gain Essence Burst by 50%. Stacks 2 times. Multiple applications may overlap. Nice and Flame Shirt. Thanks, bro. Consuming Essence Burst during inner flame and fires an Essence Bomb at your target, damaging nearby enemies for 400% of spell power beyond 5 targets. Consuming Essence Burst during Inner Flame fires an Essence Bomb at your target, healing nearby allies for 500% of spell power. Doesn't seem, I don't know. Flame Shaper just seems like it's bunk in PvP. Scale Commander. While flying during... Okay, what is this? Scale Commander. While flying during Deep Breath and for 10 seconds after, you command a squadron of 2 Drakthir who will attack your target with Disintegrate and Pyre. Bro. More just like dragons and random proc damage. Nice. The official notes are out. Give them to me. Where are they? I need them. If you have a link to the official notes, I'd love to see them. We can keep going though. Devastation. While your squadron is active, your mass disintegrate strikes up to 2 additional targets. In addition, your squadron assists you for 5 additional seconds. What? So you're gonna mass... You're gonna... Dude, you guys know mass disintegrate, right? Where you're AoEing your beam on everybody. It's gonna hit 2 additional targets now? Oh no, dude. Oh wow, we actually got official notes. Hold up. We actually got some... We got some big notes, guys. I don't know what's going on. One sec. All the ads on Google Chrome are just blowing up my computer really quick. This is hot off the printing press 1 minute ago, ladies and gentlemen. There's actually even more patch notes. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, this is so much easier to read. Holy crap. Yeah, get rid of this trash. All right. Guys, in the middle of that segment, we got additional notes here. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many updates here for Frosty K. No way, bro. Dude, these are all the new notes. Oh my god. Should we reset? Dude, what is going on? Inspired intellect now grants 6% increased int was 3. Time anomaly has been removed. What's time anomaly? No! What's time anomaly? They removed time anomaly? I love time anomaly! No! No! Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over some of the highlights of these notes, okay? So we got a bunch of patch notes here. This is the patch 11.2 Ghosts of Koresh PTR development notes. There is a ton of notes, okay? So there's lots to look at here. I'm going to go over some of these and we can discover some of the fun ones. I'm going to immediately jump into the things that people are the most excited about, okay? So we'll quickly go through some of these. I mean, we got some new dungeons. We've got some new delves. We got a new world boss. We got some new class sets. We got some PvP updates. And we got a bunch of class updates as well. So we can look at some of these class updates in a little bit. But I want to jump right into the PvP updates, okay? Because they did mention today that we are going to be seeing some PvP updates to honor talents and stuff like that. So we're going to scroll all the way down to the PvP specific notes and take a quick little look at those. I haven't seen these yet, so this is all fresh. Player versus player. Here we go. Developer notes. We're looking at the status of tanks in PvP, particularly in Battlegrounds, with the goal of increasing the viability of underrepresented specializations as well as increase their incentive to carry the flag. We would like the intuitive choice of having a tank carry the flag to be generally correct and viable if they are present in a match. We are also making a global change to focus assault and brutal assault with the goal of reducing the one-shot possibilities and movement speed punishment at high stacks while making damage feel stickier by reducing healing taken. Interesting. Focus Assault and Brutal Assault now increase damage taken by 8%, was 10. Decrease healing taken by 8, was 5. And Brutal Assault's movement speed penalty is reduced. So the stacking buff in these maps that reduce the amount of healing, increase the amount of damage, and slow you down, it's actually going to be different now. So you're not going to be as slow. You're not going to take as much damage, but you won't get healed as much. So all Ghosts of Crush class set bonuses are 33% effective in PvP. All right, so they pre-neutered every set bonus. Every single set bonus has been giga-neutered. So what that means, the most important thing to think about right now, my friends, is you want a set bonuses. You want a set bonus that is transformative. You want a set bonus that isn't necessarily throughput related, but something that changes your ability, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I can't think of any specific examples right now. Actually, I can think of some specific examples. Like, what would be a good example for this one? Where it's like your set bonus somehow transforms your ability. It's not just like, oh, your ability does this much damage, like an Ascendance proc. Just something, you know, like maybe the same old BS, damage reduction and cooldowns are king. All right, anyways, let's keep going. Death Knight. Here we go, guys. We can check out some of the new talents here. Blood. New PvP talent, the price of progress. You sacrifice 1% of your health every 1 second, and in exchange, you can't be slowed below 100% of normal speed. And you are immune to forced movement effects and knockbacks. Lasts until it cancels. What? Okay, that seems really good for carrying the flag. It seems insane. Okay. If a player is death grip 3 times within 30 seconds by a Blood Death Knight, they become immune to death grip for 30 seconds. Dude, what is this? So, you can't be snared, and you're immune to knocks permanently. That seems wild. Okay. Demon Hunter. Eldari's Grasp PvP talent, damage increased by 60%. Okay, so that's the one where they like force choke you. They choke you and throw you. 1% every second is nothing. It's literally nothing. So this basically means they want Blood DKs to hold the flag. Okay, Vengeance. New PvP talent, Lay in Wait. Sigil of Misery has 2 charges and now lays in wait for up to 90 seconds at your selected location until an enemy approaches. It's like a trap? Developer notes, while Vengeance Demon Hunter already performs well on CTF maps, our toolkit is lacking for other formats, and we'd like to increase our ability to handle node protection. Okay, pretty cool. Evoker. Oh my god. Nullifying Shroud has been redesigned. Verdant Embrace wreathes you into arcane energy, preventing the next full loss of control effect against you. Last 4 seconds. This is insane. What? I think this is better. Is this better? I feel like it is. I don't know if I like this. Do you guys like this? Shroud was way better. Are you sure? Verdant Embrace is instant. No? I actually think this is really good. Okay, so Nullifying Shroud is important for Evokers to help keep them in PvP without fraying and getting locked down. However, the 3 charges and high duration of Nullifying Shroud proved to be frustrating to deal with. We feel this updated version will be both less frustrating to fight against and also feel more fluid for the Evoker. In particular, this should help preservation feel safer when using Verdant Embrace to heal allies, while also providing Augmentation and Devastation, a tool to outplay their opponents. Yeah, but like you have to understand, like what this means now is like, just imagine this. I'm a Windwalker monk, and okay, I'm a Windwalker monk. The Evoker comes in to heal with Verdant, and I would leg sweep him. Now that can never happen again. You know what I mean? It's like you used to be able to, the Evoker comes in, you DB them, and then you can CC them, or you leg sweep them, or you shockwave them, or you fear them, or you know what I mean? Now they just, I don't know. I feel like this is really strong. It's really, really strong. You can put Shroud up and do the same thing, but prevent 3 CCs instead. Yeah, but this has no cast time and it's permanent. Every 12 seconds, you're going to be immune to CC for 4 seconds. It's really good. Mage. Okay, so we got some Mage. Arcane. New PvP talent, Nether Flux. Replaces Touch of the Magi. Brand your target, increasing the damage they receive from your next targeted spell by 100%. Generates 4 arcane charges, 15-second cooldown. Wait, what? I feel like you... Am I crazy? I feel like you're never going to use this. I guess it's the 15-second cooldown? Slipstream now reduces your movement speed by 10% in PvP only. Slipstream reduces your movement speed? Uh-oh. That's a weird one. I don't know if I like this one. Slipstream is supposed to make you faster? Yeah, I don't know why it reduce. I don't like that change at all, to be honest. I mean, I hate mages, but I don't think this is the way to nerf them, personally. Alright, so Monk, Brewmaster. Nizao's Essence now additionally clears snares after casting Celestial Brew, Roll, or Fortifying Brew. So they're really trying to make it easier to get around as a tank. It seems like they really want tanks. Maybe this will make me play tank, by the way. I think these changes are actually going to make me want to play tank more. Holy, Hollow Ground PvP talent has been removed. What is Hollow Ground? Is that the... I think that's the one, the Freedom, right? Yeah, okay. The OP Freedom. Yeah, that's a big nerf, by the way. That's a huge nerf. I think it's a lot bigger than people realize. Bear the Burden now decreases the cooldown of Blessing of Freedom by 4 seconds. Was 2 seconds. That's prot. Alright, Shadow. Void Volley PvP talent has been renamed to Cascading Horrors. Why? Okay, whatever. Warlock. Master Summoner is no longer a PvP talent and has been redesigned and is now available on the Demonology specialization tree. It reduces the cast time of your Call Dreadstalker, Summon Vile Fiend, and Demonic Tyrant by 25%. So Demo Warlocks just basically get a free PvP talent, which is pretty big. It got buffed by 10%. This is big because it not only is it buffed, you get it for free, and now you get another PvP talent, which is pretty massive, to be honest. Demonology Warlock buffs. I mean, everybody loves to see that, right? Warrior. Dragon Charge PvP talent duration increased to 2.5 seconds, was 1.6. Are they just going to cross the entire universe with this? Like, Protection. New PvP talent. Power Through Adversity. Second Wind reduces damage taken by 10% to 40% with large attacks being reduced by more. While Shield Wall or Last Stand are active, healing reduction do not apply to you. Prot Warriors seem like they'll be strong. Thunderstruck has been redesigned. After casting Avatar, Shockwave, or Stormbolt, your next Thunderclap roots all targets. It damages for 6 seconds. Okay, so they can't spam Thunderclap you anymore. Thank God, bro. So the Thunderclap got buffed. I like this, but you don't just spam root. I think this is a good change, in my opinion. I'm not gonna go through all of these notes, guys, but like, what are some big ones? I mean, some of these are big. Let me go to. I'm gonna go to Demonology, for example. Let's take a look at some of these. I'm not gonna go through all of these, but we'll take a look at some. Demonology. Going into Ghosts of Koresh, we're addressing 2 issues with Demonology talent tree. First, we want to address the tuning of the right side of the talent tree to increase the number of options available. We will be monitoring performance through the PTR and making additional adjustments based on player feedback. Second, we're making minor changes to Demonic Tyrant ramp and lowering the requirements for maximizing its throughput. While we want Tyrant to be an expression of skill for Demonology, we also want maximization of its throughput to be attainable in a variety of different encounters rather than only challenges and lower mobility requirements. Master Summoner is no longer a PvP talent, so they got that. Summon Valfiend cooldown is now 25 seconds, so Valfiend is a shorter cooldown. Tyrant now empowers 5 wild imps and increases the damage of affected demons by 25%, so they buff Tyrant. Immutable Hatred got buffed by 40%. Demonic Brutality now increases critical strike damage from your spells and demons by 6%, was 4. Improved Demonic Tactics now increase your primary Felguard critical strike chance by 50%, was 30, so they're trying to make crit better. And then they removed Reign of Tyranny and Guillotine. Interesting. Should we look at Shadow Priest? Because Shadow Priest got reworked too. The Shadow Tree has undergone a number of changes in Ghosts of Koresh that we're excited to share. A major goal for us was to update the less impactful or interesting talents in the last 3 rows of the tree. We like the theme and the ideas as capstones, but we heard from the community that some of these, their effects have been lacking. We also added a new ability that can be used after Void Torrent called Void Volley, which we think be exciting, rotational, and visual additional to the spec. We're making some adjustments to Shadowcross as well, giving it more flexibility and an option to significantly increase its damage. This does come at a reduction in the number of targets VT touch is applied to from 8 to 6, but we feel it's a necessary change to ensure shadow damage at lower target counts remains competitive when we do our tuning pass. While the balance between Mindflay and Mindspike has been in a good place, we feel it's best to recenter this back on its core and iconic fantasies, and Mindflay is the obvious choice for us to keep it in the long term. So we're removing Mindspike. We're keeping Mind Melt and some major adjustments for it to support the same gameplay for Mindflay and providing an option to choose between increasing the damage of Mindflay and using it to increase Mind Blast damage, which we think will support each hero talent meaningful in different ways. While making a simplification change to Death Speaker with the aim of reducing the potential number of competitive priorities the spec has, we're looking to create more breathing room and clarity in the rotation while still impacting how often you use Shadow Word Death in the rotation. We're also bringing back a previous class set we thought had fun interactions and follow-up with Death Speaker. We look forward to your feedbacks. New talent, Dark Thoughts, increases the chance of Shadowy Insight to occur by 25%. When consuming Shadowy Insight, Mind Blast generates 1 additional insanity. New talent, Death's Torment. Shadow Word Death deals 2 additional times. Deals damage 2 additional times at 15% effectiveness. Madness Weaving. The damage bonus from your Shadow Word Weaving gains 50% additional benefit from Devouring Plague. New talent, Void Volley. Void Torrent is replaced with Void Volley for 20 seconds after it is cast. Void Volley increases a volley of pure void energy, firing 10 bolts at your target and 1 bolt at all enemies. Generates 10 insanity. Okay. Subservient Shadows. Summon minions, last an additional 3 seconds, and deal an additional 15% damage. Phantom Menace increases the critical strike chance of shadowy apparitions by 10% and critical strike damage by 40%. Instilled Doubt increases the critical strike chance of VT and Shadow Word Pain by 8, 15, and their critical strike. So they're making. It seems like they want crit to be a lot better. Like they're actually. It seems like they're intentionally adding a lot of stuff for crit to be better. Which the problem is in PvP, crit is just nerfed, right? Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it also just like it makes all these talents so much less appealing. Descending Darkness increased Shadowcross damage by 300%. Okay. Dark Evangelism has been redesigned. Now increases periodic spell damage by 6%. 1 point talent. Death Speakers has been redesigned. Now increases the damage of Shadow Word Death by 25%. Death Speakers. Okay. Idol of Yogg-Saron. Your damaging spells have a chance to grant Call of the Void, increasing your haste by 15%. When Call of the Void ends, you're afflicted by Overburdened Mind, reducing your haste by 10% for 8 seconds. Idol of N'Zoth has been redesigned. Yo, Notoria Gaming, thanks so much for the sub. You create horrific visions when casting harmful spells on enemies. At 50 stacks of horrific visions, your target sees a nightmare dealing shadow damage and granting you 4 insanity over 3 seconds. At 100 stacks, your target witnesses a vision of N'Zoth, dealing high shadow damage and granting you 12 insanity. That's kind of cool. I like that. Mind Melt has been renamed to Shadowed Psych and now works with Mind Flay, increasing the critical strike chance of Mind Blast by 8% per stack, stacking 12 times. Shadow Crash now has a 15-second cooldown and 2 charges. Shadow Crash now applies VT to 6 targets. Void Torrent now has a 30-second cooldown. Mental Decay increased the damage of Mind Flay by 15%. Shadowy Reparations can now critically strike. Yeah, they're bringing crit back in a big way. Mind Flay now generates 8 insanity, was 12. Mind Flay generates 18 insanity over its duration. So, oh, Mind Flay insanity went down and Mind Flay went up. Dark Ascension increases non-periodic shadow damage by 25%, so they buffed Dark Ascension. Mind Devour now has an 8% chance to occur and is a 1-point talent. Insidious Ire now increases the damage of Void Volley. I like the fact that they're focusing more on Mind Flay. It's a fun button to press. Anyways, yeah, we got some stuff there. Like I said, I don't want to go through all of these notes. I do want to quickly take a look at... They didn't do anything for Windwalker. So Windwalker got nothing. They did nerf mages, though. Which, this is the last one. This is the last one I'm going to look at for these notes. Inspire Intellect now increases Intellect by 6. I don't like that they removed Time Anomaly. I'm really sad about it, guys. Time Anomaly was like one of the most fun things ever, where you randomly got procs and Bloodlust, and this is a huge blow to the fun of the spec, but whatever. Spell Frost Teachings has been redesigned. Direct damage from splinters reduces the cooldown of Arcane Orb by 0.5 seconds and Frozen Orb by 0.5 seconds. Splintering Orb damage increased by 25%. So they're changing Spell Slinger a little bit. Mastery Savant has been updated. Mana bonus increased by 10%. Arcane Blast damage increased by 30%. Arcane Barrage damage increased by 40%. Arcane damage increased by 10%. Prodigious Savant has been updated. Arcane Charges now increase the damage of Arcane Blast and Arcane Barrage by an additional 15-30%. Arcane Orb travel speed increased to 30 yards per second. So it moves faster. Arcane Orb travel speed. Okay. Intuition duration increased to 5 seconds, was 3. Okay. Arcane Harmony is now tracked on personal resource. Arcane Rebound icon. Okay, so just some icon updates. Frost Icicles has been updated. All damage bonus increased by 40%. What? Frost Master has been significantly behind other stats, so we're taking a big swing at improving it. We'll continue to monitor these changes and update Mastery as necessary. Wait, what the heck is this? Frost Mastery. Icicles has been updated. All damage bonus increased by 40%. What the heck does that even mean? Meteor has been updated. The enemy closer to the center of the meteor impact now takes 40% increased damage. Hypothermia has been updated. Casting Pyroblast or Flame Strike during hypothermia increases the damage of Pyroblast and Flame Strike by 15%, up to 150%. What? They need to make Magi give you a clear cast. Yeah, Arcane is going to suffer because its set bonus is so much worse. Yeah, Arcane, I'm going to be honest with you guys. My final thoughts is Arcane is going to be way less fun than it was. It's losing its tier, which is the most fun tier in the history of the game. It's going to be slower. No more Time Anomaly, clear casting, and Bloodlust procs. I think Arcane, unfortunately, is going to be one of the biggest losers going into the next patch. Sadly. But yeah, lots of other patch notes. The stuff looks cool so far. And I'm curious to see more as it comes out. And we'll link this if you guys want to see it. What are your thoughts, guys, on some of the new PvP talents? You like it? You hate it? Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, good riddance. That spec is low-key an abomination. Eh. A spec 2 or 3 people can play. I don't know if I agree with that anymore, to be honest with you. I think Arcane is quite fucking good. I don't think it's that hard either. Like, I think Arcane is kind of, like, there's things about Arcane that I really don't like, to be honest with you. It has some really stupid shit. But as a viewer, I've always loved how clean your UI is, and does Snuts not play anymore? No, Snuts doesn't really play anymore, sadly. But I think he's moved on with his life. He's chilling. He might come back for a new expansion or something. I mean, I don't think they should, like, Arcane is, I don't know. Arcane is just weird. I don't really know. Am I gonna queue Blitz again? I just did for you, bro. Just for you. I think I'm actually gonna queue Blitz on my Shaman. Oh, they lowered the GCD on Hamstring, which is cool. Is there any big strong DPS that want to queue with me, by the way? Is there any duos that want to play Battleground Blitz with me? Around 2400 MMR? Do you think in the long run Soul Shuffle and Blitz will help streamers or hurt them? I feel like now, no disrespect, there's a lot more watching streamers bounce around in town. Thoughts? It doesn't, I don't feel like it hurts me. I used to be so bored queuing low rated 2s. Like, I would log on in the morning and have literally nothing to do. There'd be no high rated 2s games, there'd be no high rated 3s games, and I would just tank my MMR to beat low rated players. I don't think that was super fun either. Now collector mode in season 3? Yeah. Dude, I wonder if Cubsy's gonna be sad, bro. You talked to him already? He's over the expansion? Yeah, fair enough. Not really good. Thanks for the sub, my man. I actually think Fire is going to be the best spec. I'm not kidding you. I think Fire is going to be the best spec next season. It's just odd how they take such a well-designed spec and only nerf the fun for like 4 seasons in a row instead of numbers. Yeah. I mean, I think the first thing they should have nerfed is overpowered barrier. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really think overpowered barrier was a massive mistake. OP barrier is already nerfed, yeah, but it just shouldn't be in the game at all. It's like, it's too powerful of an absorb, in my opinion. All players have access to Shadow Meld and... Wait, everyone has Shadow Meld on a potion? So instead of nerfing Shadow Meld, they literally... Can anyone explain that to me? So, wait a minute. Instead of nerfing Shadow Meld, they just made it so everybody can have Shadow Meld? Surely that's for Mythic Plus. I know, but why? Having Vanish as a Rachel is OP. Yeah, but I feel like instead of giving everybody a pot that you have to get, you should just... Yes, sir, Beard Cells. America. I wanted to gear up my Windwalker to send Mastery Versatility. Yep, pretty much. You can get a little bit of haste. Feels better if you have like 10% haste, in my opinion, for energy regen. But you can literally just go full Mastery Versatility if you want, and a two-handed weapon. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Oh no. Full Mastery Haste and spam one button assisted in 2K. Faster Arcane Orb might be fun. Pew pew. I'm telling you guys, start playing Fire. Fire is going to be the best spec. I guarantee you. I'd be willing to bet Fire will be the best spec. All right, today was an insane stream, dude. See you later. Bye, Jagama. Have a good one, bro. Later, brother. No, Venruki Beard Cells is what you want. Huge game in here. For each Riptide active on an ally, your heals are 1% more effective. I feel like Undercurrent's really good. I don't really know what I should be playing in Battleground Blitz for talents. I feel like I probably am not playing optimal stuff, but whatever. Now, I know I should play Totemic, but I'm wondering like if like some of these talents are good, like Chain Heal bounces an additional time and it's increased. Like, is that good? Should I be playing double Undercurrent? Yeah, like I know it's good, but I don't know what I should get rid of for it. I'll try that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, boys. Let's win mid. Win mid. Use your defensives early. The new mythic boss mount, dude. Do you guys think there's gonna be a new gladiator mount, or are we getting a bat? Are we getting a bat?
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
11, 12,
Batter up. Yo, Memorize, thank you for the 12 or 11-month reset, man. I appreciate that very much, bro. Thank you so much for the prime. The raid mount is a cool dragon. Dude, we better not get a bat. Are we getting a bat again? Fucking shit bat. I hate the bat. Yeah, hopefully it's brown again too. That would be great, you know? And the lust. I'll start blasting. CS me, I don't care. Just spamming. Just spamming lightning bolt. Just spamming LBs, baby. We're just spamming LBs, baby. Let's look at healing done. I bet I'm up there. I'm not. This warrior's name is Virgin Slayer. God, he's so cool, bro. I love that. Don't let him escape. He's got the ball, dude. Wait, they have both nodes? How do they have both nodes? You're kidding me. Objectives. Okay. Cheer this guy. Hex this guy. Get in, buddies. Dude, we were getting destroyed, man. How is this even possible, man? Get in. Yeah, we got him back. Good. I started casting a bit. Some LBs, you know? Hit them all. LB. Nice. /B/ raid warning. Focus on objective. Alright, let's go, Virgin Slayer. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Koma. How you doing today, buddy? We need to not die, though. I don't like this at all. Is Virgin Slayer gonna get there, bro? Blast him, bro. Frick him up, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Purge this guy? Kill! I'm blasting him. LB, dude. LB, LB, LB. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy frick. Hit them both? Cap them both? Nice. Put him down, dude. Put him down, bro. Dude, great job, everyone. Let's go help these guys out. Coming in hot. Zooming, baby. You can't die. I'm LBing. Big LBs. 1 LB, 2 LB, 3 LB, 4 LB. Earthen's down. Little Rippy T there. Little Unleash. Little healing stream. Little healing stream. All right, looking good. Let's start LBing this guy. Where's this guy? Okay, here comes the LBs. Big damn. Oh, Virgin Slayer. No, Virgin Slayer. No, Virgin Slayer, I want to protect you at all costs, bro. You're a national treasure. Got you, man. Oh, we're winning now. This is great news. I think we win. I think it's over. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we come into the middle of the map. We get the dub. We're getting the win. Astral Gladiators Fellbat. I'm so excited, bro. Then if you go back in time, would you change your gameplay trajectory knowing what you know now? No. Not at all. Oh, he literally dropped the ball. He dropped the ball, guys. Dude, the new... So you're telling me we got the new... We got another bat. Dude, they gave us another bat, man.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
You guys, like, can anybody explain to me... Dude, I'm actually like I'm semi-triggered right now. Can anyone explain to me why the new Mythic Plus mount and the new Raid mount are some of the coolest things we've ever seen, and we get a fucking bat again? Please, man. Like, look at this. This is the Mythic Plus mount. What do you guys think? This is the new Mythic Plus mount. Oh wow. Not bad, huh? Not freaking bad. You guys want to see the new Raid mount? You might like it. All right, let's take a look at the new Raid mount. Let's take a look at the new Raid mount. I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. Let's take a look. Oh, wow, the new Raid mount. This is so cool. Are you kidding me? It's like some freaking nether dread. This could be a Glad mount, huh? So, we get a bat. They actually fucking hate us, man. We get a bat. You guys, like, I'm actually mad. I really shouldn't be mad, but I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Why are you mad? The reason why I'm mad is because why is there not a seasonal mount for PvP? Why do we just get a recolored bat? Show the bat? I mean, where's the bat? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, here. So this is the new Raid mount, and on top of the new Raid mount, this is the new Mythic Plus mount. And then we get a bat. I'm actually annoyed. I really shouldn't be mad, but I'm actually mad because it actually just feels like a slap in the face, bro. Like a slap in the face. Mythic mount is one of the coolest mounts I've ever seen. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm actually so mad. I shouldn't be mad, but I feel so like disappointed and betrayed, bro. Really do. Feel betrayed. I feel not happy right now. I try to be excited about things, but this just it just feels like they hate us. I don't know how to say it, else to say it. Wait, can you link me where it says we get the mount or whatever? This is the bat. Forged prize. What is this? Silver gladiators? Is this it? I don't think this is it. It's called Astral Gladiator. Yeah, it's Astral Gladiator, so the colors might be different. I mean, there's a small chance that if it's like all cool and voidy and shadowy, then my crying, like if it was the bat and it kind of had this theme, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, okay, at least it's like somewhat thematic. Mm-hmm. Yo, Beard Cells, thanks for the prime, dude. I feel some type of way right now. I'm actually just like this is me right now. This is my face. We got another Fellbat. Here it is, the Fellbat. I'm gonna tweet. Not that it matters at all, and nobody cares, and nobody will read it. But I feel like I need to say something. It's time. It's time. Hold my beer. Hmm. Hold my frickin' beer, man. I need to find this last screenshot. Took a screenshot. I can't find it right now. What's the name of it? C. There it is. The new mounts. Mount words. It's in 11.2, right? New mount rewards coming in 11.2 for Raid Mythic Plus are absolutely it's Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh. What is the title you get for being, was it soloist? What's the glad equivalent in Battleground Blitz? It's legend, right? Oh, it's what is it? Strategist and legend, right? Strategist and legend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is what I said. I said a new mount. The new mount rewards coming in 11.2 for Raid and Mythic Plus are absolutely beautiful. It's tough not to feel salty as a PvPer getting our third recolor of a mount the community has made clear they don't like. No mount reward for Strategist / Legend, plus a recycled mount all 3 seasons for Glad. Yuck. I'll do it. Let me go to flag run. I'll switch to this. Got this. What else do I want? I think I need to play Burrow, so I'm not going to get much value of Storm Conduit. I don't even know if I'll get much value in Rain Dance, to be honest with you. Whatever, guys. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. We just gotta keep being a positive member of the community. But like, it does feel like a slap in the face. Like, on behalf of all PvPers, you screwed us. I just want them to know that. Like, you screwed us. We love your game, and you screwed us. That's how I feel. That's actually how I feel. All right, let's go. No, I'm not defeated. I don't give up. I still like the game, but they just hate us. Do 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 do. Okay, boys. I think I'm playing the super strong wolf. Got the astral shift off. I'm going under, baby. Come on. Do 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 do. Where are your peels? Oh, they're peeling. Blizzard Entertainment has no PvPers. It's actually not true. Believe it or not, there's a bunch of well-known, renowned PvPers that work at Blizzard. They just can't do anything about it, sadly. So, go up top. Nice job, bro. Nice job, brother. I'll just stand on this. Just sitting in wolf. I'm just a wolf. We capped it. They can't kill me because I'm a wolf. You feel me, bro? You feel me, bro? Yeah, you can burrow with the flag. Shaman are unironically good flag carriers. There's a shaman. I forget his name. There's a shaman that's insanely good at blitz. He's the best blitz shaman. And every time he's on my team, I feel like a god. Dude, you guys remember how cool the... Can I ask you guys a question? How come the mounts in Dragonflight for Glad were so cool? That's what I want to know. Like, the Dragonflight mounts felt like they were freaking awesome. Drop it, drop it, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot in the bin, trying to get at you. Drop it like it's hot. Talk it like it's hot. Pocket like it's how. Pocket like it's how. This guy's running from me, dude. I want this flag so bad. You could have dropped it for me, Rat Paladin. Dude, this Rat Paladin might cost us the game. I'm not even kidding you. This guy screwed us so bad. Oh my god, man. Dead flag. Guys, I don't really appreciate what you guys are doing to me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this, man. Hey, hey, smart Alec. Listen. This ain't cool, bro. You guys aren't gonna kill me, no matter how hard you try. Oh, my warrior savior's here. Thank you. He saved me. Give me the flag. Drop it right now. Give me. Give it to me, bro. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm on my way. He said meet me. I'm on my way. Oh, Winnable's in stealth. He's in stealth, bro. I can smell a rat. There's a rat around. Smells. There's a rat's coming. With these guys? We're bunkered up right now. Wall. I'm underground. I'm going. Woo! Yeah! Great job, buddy. Great freaking. No! I can't let him die. He's my savior. Why are they all trying to hurt me? This warrior just said I'm a badass, bro. I like this guy. Maybe I should start dueling with this warrior. Yeah. I said there's way more people playing Blitz and Shuffle than people in WoW clear Mythic Raid. They become lazy with PvP rewards because people for a long time didn't have a problem with it. Recently we did start because more brackets were added. I don't know, man. I'm just sick of getting nothing. I feel like we get such little content. A little mount would be just like, it would just go such a long way. I feel like we're actually, here's how I feel. I feel like we're actually just abused stepchildren like Harry Potter. Like the WoW players are Harry Potter in the Dudley's house or whatever they're, you know? Like any little gesture of kindness would make us happy. Just anything at all, man. Any little crumb. I think we just want to be noticed, you know? Dropping every totem I have. I just want to be noticed. Nerf rats, exactly. Yeah, give me that flag, baby. I'm ready, I'm ready. This is the international mark of drop the flag. The international mark of drop that damn flag, it's mine. I remember said before, the World Tour Saga, that would be resurrecting PvP rewards or something around those lines. I didn't see anything. Cha. And they're probably like, this fucking PvPers, man. We gave them the bat mount, bro. We like, what do they want from us? Yeah. Yeah. Guess what, boys? We're underground. Those guys all thought they were gonna kill me, and then I Doug trioed on them. Yo, Products, thanks so much for the sub. Oh, we see it. We got the mount. We can see the Fellbat, baby. We can see all the new mounts. Yo, okay, we got all the new mounts here. Check this out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got... Okay, watch this, watch this. All right, watch this, guys. So this is... We got this one. This is the new raid mount. One of the coolest raid mounts ever added. Ever. Okay? Then we have the Devourers, which, I mean, I don't even mind that. It's pretty cool. Not my favorite, but also, you know, could be worse. Let's see what else we got here. We got the Stahar's Last Lunch. We've got the Royal Void Wing. Like, why isn't this a PvP mount? Come on, look, dude. Imagine this was the PvP mount for the last season. Would you guys actually, like, tell me how you would feel? If this is the PvP mount for the final season, would you feel like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't like that mount. I don't love it, but it's better. It's cool at least. It's unique. I don't know. The Fel Elik. So there's some elephant, some war elephant. There's another war elephant. That thing looks cool too. Could be a glad mount. Another war elephant, another war elephant. The gear glider, another gear glider, and here's the bat. Guys, we got another brown bat. Woo! Another brown bat. We got 3 brown bats back to back to back. Dude, we've got the brown bat. We've got 3 different versions of brown bats. It's another brown bat, ladies and gentlemen. That one looks cool, does it? Got these cool horses. These are actually kind of badass. Some phoenixes. Look at this guy. What do you think about this guy? You guys talking about cool. What about this one? Is this cool? What about this guy? Actually, I swear this, I actually like this mount. You guys, you don't like it? I feel like this thing looks cool. And then we got, of course, the best mount of the patch, the raid mount. I mean, guys, why does it even have that effect on it? What the frick is this? Why is it so cool? Why does it have this glowing effect? It's so cool, man. How's that not a store mount? That's how you know it's good. You're wondering why it's not in the store for money. Another brown bat. Oh no! I want lasagna. I'm really in the mood for like some pasta right now, you know? Bum 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 bum. Dude, Shaman and Battleground Blitz is actually so fun. Do people actually think it's a troll to be a shaman? Like you're trolling if you're a shaman? I feel like it owns. How did the wings come out last night? Oh, they were bomb, yeah. They're bomb.com. They were bomb.com, for sure. I actually have a picture of my wings. You want to see my wings? Look at this. This is what I ate while I was watching the Edmonton game. I ate a sweet potato. My first course was a sweet potato, and then I ate these. The lightly breaded chicken breast chunks from Costco, cooked up to golden perfection with a little extra hot sauce. And then this dip on the side is some yogurt cucumber with some dill pickle juice, a little bit of extra garlic, pure protein. And then for dessert, I had 3 kiwi. And that's what we're working with. Perfect game day food. And then we lost. We lost 1-5 or 5-1, and it was sad. But were you sad Florida won? I was cheering for Edmonton, but yeah. I'm not really... I feel like Florida just is better, so I'm not that sad that they won because they just played well. Wait, this is how big the boss is? What the frick? Dude, it's huge. Look at this. So this is Stormwind. This boss is that big. It's literally enormous. That's really cool. It makes me want to raid, honestly. Getting our 3rd brown Batman. The new Glad mount? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that city does look cool, bees. Mythic Plus has actually been very fun. I bet it has. I bet it has been fun. It's a Void Lord. Void Lords are above old gods on the power scale. So I think for mages, yeah. So my major problem with my major problem with mage is I feel like Glacial Spike. For some reason, Blizzard always forces Glacial Spike, although they are buffing our mastery. Dude, you know what's really funny? Can I tell you something really funny? The new raid mount actually looks... The new raid mount is just a hyper improved TBC Glad mount. XD. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. The new raid mount is literally just the Swift Netherdrake except on crack cocaine. Have you ever thought about that? Like, look at this. This is the Swift Netherdrake. And then this is the, like, look, dude. It's just this mount, except infinitely better with fucking cosmic energy and glowy shit everywhere. Like, look at this. Dude, how come even in Dragonflight we got 2 different Glad mounts? No wonder PvP is dying. I might not even play season 3 because of that. Really? You're not excited? Did they announce the season 3 glide mount? Yeah, it's a shitty bat. It's another brown bat. It's another brown bat. It's actually a brown bat. It's a brown bat. Well, the illusion could be saving grace. Yeah, maybe the illusion's cool. I don't want to be mad anymore, guys. I'm not mad. I'm trying to just you guys know me. I'm always trying to bring in like positive vibes, you know? Like I'm the kind of guy who's there just bringing in the positivity. Don't play hockey with Lika? I've never heard you this upset before because it just feels like, really? I've definitely been more upset than this, but it's just like, it just feels like it's so, nothing. It's like, it feels so minimal for them to like care. And here's the crazy thing. You guys want to know the crazy thing? There's a lot of people that work on PvP that are incredibly passionate and want to make the game better. They just can't do anything. Isn't that crazy? There's like a bunch of people that work on PvP and work on WoW. They give feedback and they want to make the game way better and just. So it's. I'll tell you right now. It's not like there's nobody working there that doesn't care about PvP because there's a lot that do. That's what's even crazier. So they don't work at all? No, but they do work. But they work on multiple things, you know? It's like... But it's like they have insiders that actively care about the game and want it to be better and play it and are really good. Throughout the... Not even just this generation. Like, I'm talking about people that have been playing PvP since my days, you know? Like, people you guys would really respect. I guess it's just not a priority. Do you see all the tier sets are 33% effective? Yep. Can you expand on that a bit? Like how would you like me to expand on it? It's one mount. How can they not change it? I don't know. Great question. To be fair, outside of PvP, the transmog and other mounts, yeah, it's awesome if you're not a PvPer. Dude, you could imagine, like, I want you guys to like do a little bit of a thought experiment right now. Could you imagine if the Raid and Mythic Plus mount were recolors for all 3 seasons? I just want you guys to think about that for a second. How mad people would be. Dude, the Dragonflight glad mounts were insane. I love the Dragonflight glad mounts. I don't know. I had zero. I don't really know anyone that complained about them. I guess people didn't like the second, the long one, but I even like that. Ba bum bum. Dude, this mount is actually really cool. Whether or not it's blocked by the filter, you're still being rude. That's why you got banned. Wait, what happened? Why did I get a 7-day ban for cursing at low IQ players in Solo Shuffle when there's a mature language filter? I don't know, man. It's crazy. How did this happen? What's the vicious mount? I don't know yet. We need to make a video, Ven. I think it's too late. Nothing's gonna happen, man. It's over, boys. If you don't like the bat mount, then just that's all. It's just that's it. What it is. I feel defeated. We need Minpoike to make a video. He's the only one that can get change. We need to hire Minpoike, bro. He's the only one that can bring positive change to the game with his forum posts. Over, bro. It's over, man. Freaking over, bro. Oh, this is the new vicious mount, by the way. If you guys are wondering about the vicious mount, this is it. They're okay. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Like an earwig, dude. The vicious earwig. So we got a bat and a bug. That's right. Wait, what did you say? Same shit. He won't risk getting content in future, so he will be a good puppy. Who are you talking about, Thunder? Who are you talking about right now? He's saying you won't post a video about this because you work for Blizzard. I mean, Thunder, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you're just ignorant. You're just ignorant, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all it is. You know? Do you know how many videos I've posted criticizing Blizzard? It's like it's going on an infinite amount. Like, go look. Don't be a silly little goose, my man. All right, time to win. See the new Glad mount? Yeah, dude, it's awesome, man. I can't wait. We love the new Glad mount. Oh shit, you got the auto hotkey enjoyer on the enemy team? Wait, who's the auto hotkey enjoyer? Oh, what's going on? I'm like in a mount. I don't even want to be in this mount. Where am I? I got lost in the sauce. Okay, good. We're chilling. Wait, who's the auto hotkey enjoyer? That's what I want to know. Getting spam MC'd. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Yeah, he's dead. Hex this guy. Burst shield on him. Let's go for some lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Any spam mind control? I don't really like that. Guys, can we not, like... Give me a frickin' break, man. The Shadow Priest thinks he's so slick, too. This guy's name is 0 month ban. Are we winning? I don't even know. I guess I'm just sitting here chilling. Doing as much healing as I can. But... big damn. Hurt this guy. Lasso him. Shut him down, baby. Shut him down. Grounding tote. Okay, blasting right now. Big dam. Huge dam. We got... Oh, we're doing great, man. This is so good. Get me? Shadow Priest fears me up. Dropping a grounding tote. Okay. Root them all. Stun them all. Beautiful. Huge stun on these guys. Oh, cast on this guy. Stream him. Big heals. Big heals. Grounding tote. Unleash. NS. Healing the hunter. War mastery. Alright, they got us all, I guess. Just in the middle, healing as much as I can. Streams down. Sure, this guy. Hex this guy. Take the guy down, bro. Good. So we're Alliance. We're winning right now. It's good. I just can't believe this guy's just sitting here mind controlling me, and my team's just like not interrupting him. Just, they don't care. They don't care at all, dude. Rippy T on him. Let's start getting out some healing stream totems. Casting a heal. Casting a heal. Casting a heal. Dispel this guy. Casting a heal. Lighting lasso this guy. Kick me on nature. Force. Okay. Streams down. Wall. Using all my heals. I'm healing so much right now, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but we're topping the meters. And I'm resetting all my totes right now. Resetting all of them. The full-on reset. Stream. Good. Good. No, I'm topping the healing meters, guys. It just bugged on details. Believe me. Oh, I'm not even playing the talent. Dude, that's so hilarious. The Shadow Priest is so fried, bro. Gonna hex him. I was doing fine without you. I'm playing the wrong talent. I messed up. But we got big heals here, so it's all good. Big heals. Dude, we're climbing, bro. Proc Whipper's climbing up the ladder, man. Check the YouTube comments on your recent. What was my recent? The YouTube comments on my recent, like what, my videos? Let's see. My healing is very low. Me? No, it's not. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The comments. Let's see. Such a great video. Love to see the original content. Down goes Venruki. First actual comment. Oh, great. Buffs to melee. LOL. Nothing for PvP. Same rewards. Thank you for beautiful moments you create. Your beautiful. No, thank you. Thank you for your hard work and creativity. Your videos always bring joy and interesting ideas. I mean, guys, what the heck? This is so nice. Thank you for your interesting and diverse content. Your videos are always a real source of inspiration. Man, these guys really keep up the great work. Your ideas always are original and interesting. Dude, what is with the like, what are these comments, bro? Are these bots? No. No. We just, yeah. I wasn't here for Dragonflight. My God, Volamir, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Bunch of PvPers, gulls glazing. Oh, dude, I just got an email saying that there's hot summer savings. Everything's discounted in WoW right now. That's so nice. Perfect time to spend money. I'm not spending money anymore, guys. I feel dissatisfied. I'm not like I'm gonna keep saying sub to the game. I'm not buying anything in the store anymore for a little while. That's what I'm doing. I've had it up to here. New lean emote. New lean. You can lean back. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can like lean against the wall. I like that. I'm sad about a 1-year sub for the kitty mount. Never again. Oh my God. This is me, dude. Now lean back. Lean back. Well, I was still confused by someone said my healing is low. Was my healing low that game? I don't think it was. Healing was good. Don't say my healing's low. Your healing's low. Your buff out time on Skyfury? What do you mean Skyfury? I wasn't even playing Skyfury. I was topping the meters, okay? Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself. Oh, I think Downpour is actually good in Battleground Blitz. I think that's actually good. Okay. He doesn't play Improved Earth Living. Instead, he plays this shit. He also plays this. White Water. No Acid Rain. Okay, here. Load out. This is called HPS Blitz. Okay, so in Blitz, we're going to drop Acid Rain. My damage is borderline irrelevant. I think it's more important that I just AoE heal everything. What else is he playing that I'm not? Oh. You add any collagen to your diet? In my old age, I've started adding it to my proton smoothies. So like, I have mixed feelings about collagen. So like, ground beef has collagen, like bone broth has collagen. I don't know if you need to supplement it. Like, what is collagen? Is it collagen just like specific amino acids? I feel like if you're getting a bunch of amino acids through a high protein diet, I don't know if collagen actually does anything. I'd like to know, actually. I'd be happy to be educated on that because, like, from what I understand, collagen is just the type of protein, right? So it has like its own amino acid breakdown. But like, if you're getting a shit ton of amino acids from eating 200 grams of protein a day, it's like borderline overkill. You thought collagen was fat? No. Okay, so collagen is rich in specific amino acids like glycine and proline, which are important for connective tissue health. So like, collagen is the most abundant protein in the human body, acting as a major building block for connective tissues like skin, bones, tendons, and ligament to provide structural support and strength to these tissues. It also plays a role in cell signaling and tissue repair. Collagen is really important for humans. I've noticed a slight change in how I feel, but I also started working out again when I added this to my diet, so it could be fake news. I know a lot of people that like collagen. Like, I do eat some collagen, but like, if you, like I said, if you're eating things like bone broth, and some of the protein bars I have are high in collagen. And then also, I think ground beef has a decent amount of collagen in it because a lot of the connective tissue gets blitzed up when they grind it. I'm not trying to discourage you. If you think it's working for you, do it up, man. You're super upset with me not taking collagen. Should I start taking it? I will. I will, FC. I need a few good men on D with me. You want your knee to not be shitty anymore? Oh, believe me, man. I'm dealing with all kinds of ligament and... A pound of ground beef contains 18 to 27 grams of collagen. For general health benefits, a recommended daily dose of collagen is typically 2.5. For joint health, maybe taking... Okay, so ground beef does have a lot of collagen. Ten years in the military really cooked my joints, dealing with feet issues. Yeah. Joint problems suck. I wish there was just a magic something you could take to heal your joints. That's the future, man. Once they figure that out, we're gonna be chilling. One skin we like easily repair. Mm-hmm. My knee is killing my vibe. Tournament season is starting. I decided to go to the skate park with my brother. Took a weird fall and got a minor ACL tear. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Like, my elbow and forearm. Oh my god. Just got to get on that BPC 157 hype train. I really want to try BPC 157, but then there's people that say, like, you shouldn't mess with it. It's not. Like, I'm not a doctor, so everything I say, just ignore me, but I've heard people say that like you should maybe like be a little bit skeptical of it, like peptides and stuff. It's not very well researched yet, allegedly. A bloodlust. Dropping some totems. I just don't want us to get ran over in the middle, so I'm gonna heal this initially. Good. Yeah, this is perfect. TRT is the only thing I recommend. Are you on TRT? I have so many friends that are on TRT, by the way. I'm not on the TRT hype train yet. My natural testosterone is still acceptable, so. Na 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 na. Do this. Oh my gosh. Guys, they're killing me. Help, they're killing me. Oh no! I'm burrowing. No! Where's my team, dude? Where are you guys, huh? What the frick is going on, bro? Why is it 2 versus 8? You tell your T levels are dropping? Notice how much you've been enjoying playing healers instead of DPS? Oh, really, Whack Poetic? Is that what you think? You know, it's that kind of ignorance that makes it so your solo shuffle queues are long. Just so you know, buddy boy. Oh, am I not manly enough for playing a healer, huh? Okay. Well, then I'm not going to heal anymore. You don't have to worry about getting any kind of day queues. Dude, can you guys stop being so annoying? This healer's just running so far. Don't die. I'm on my way, bro. Look at this Feral. Like, he heard me. He's just like, oh, look at the clone. Yeah, reset the clone. How do you feel about that now? How do you feel about that now? What if I hex you? Oh, you're gonna be mad about it? Lol. Little Feral Druid in a hex. You didn't like that now, did you? Faith. Alright. No, don't die. Dude, this healer's just running from me. Dude, this wall is just the absolute biggest crit I've ever seen. Cap! Yes! Nice job. Give him the BM precog and then style on him after? Yep. How does someone not go absolutely insane reading chat? I think this is why I lurk so much. You asked ChatGPT to make us a new PvP mount for next season? Dude, it looks so good. I'll show you guys what he came up with. Look at this. Look at this mount. Imagine this was our Glad mount. Oh my god. Yep. Dude, imagine PvPers got a void theme mount. That would be so dope. Oh, this guy's a Crimson Gladiator. What the heck? Oh, it's a rank 1, dude. We got a rank 1. Who is this? Somebody look this guy up. Who's Faith? Crimson Gladiator. I didn't realize we were dealing with a rank 1 badass over here. Do 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 do. Oh no, I'm dead, man. Fuck me, dude. Are they gonna cap? No, they're not. Okay, good. This is like Warstone Gulches when you're not being graveyard camp? Pretty much, yep. Faith is sitting in stealth. Faith is just loving chasing me the whole game. Yep. Dude, why are people so annoying, bro? I'm actually really worried right now. Mr. Monk is gonna need some serious help. If you wanna have faith, but faith, but faith. Drop for me. I'm tanky. Wanna drop for me? Wanna drop for me? Wanna drop for me? Drop for me? Drop for me? Drop for me? You can't pour the flag anymore. Drop for me? I'm tanky. Drop, 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 drop. No? Okay. Don't worry about it then. Why? He doesn't trust you? I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Don't trust me. It's all good. Okay, we need to kill him, bro. It's not a joke anymore. Oh, jump down. No! No! No, I'm here. I want to heal you. No! I'm on the edge. expansion! No! Dude, you're so dumb! Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. This person threw the game so bad, man. It's all good. We lose. Nice. Nice, baby. All right. Well, I'll just sit over here. Not being able to port anymore with the flag. I mean, he could have just dropped it for me, you know? It's not like I have a 60% shield wall with Astral Shift and I can literally burrow under the ground and be a tank in Ghost Wolf and he could just heal me and be able to port up top, you know? It's not like I asked 50 times, but it's all good, man. No problem. It's all good. Okay. All good. I'm gonna message him. I'm very sad you didn't drop the flag for me. Would have been much better setup. Yes. Very cutesy goes, you didn't make it halfway across either time. That's what it came down to. So when here's the best part. When this person grabbed the flag, I was on top of them, healing them, keeping them alive. When I grabbed the flag, I was 1 versus 7 with 0 help. So that's why they didn't drop the flag, because they got an ego that they crossed the map better as a Mistweaver monk while getting healed by a shaman instead of 0 help. Oh man, Lord help us. XD. Not enough techno. Guys, I think that's my last game today. I need sunshine. I need sunshine and rainbow. Guys, I'm outie. That's going to be my last one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We played a lot of Blitz today, but I don't know. The solo shuffle queues were a bit, the solo shuffle queues were a bit whack today for whatever reason. Started today with a 50-minute queue on my Hunter and just couldn't get a game. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. Don't give up on PvP, guys. We're going to get a cool mount eventually. Next expansion. Maybe, probably not, but we'll see. Anywho, later, boys. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys again for the subs today. We got 127 subs on the day. Make sure you guys follow my YouTube channel, by the way. We have a bunch of really good videos we're going to be dropping here soon, and we're very close to 100K followers, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.